guys, it's your girl Tesehki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape Tea News.
We're going to start off with Crack Rock. Yes, you guys, we're going to start off with Chrisean Anthony, and we're going all the way back to the beginning, okay? Right after she had Junior. After all the smoking, all the drinking, all the fighting, all of this stuff. And she had to let us know, all right? She had to let us know that this is $1 million baby. Nobody cares about y'all babies, okay? She got $1 million baby. And it do seem as if she is using Junior for clout, right? Junior is a storyline. Blueface said that he was only claiming Junior for a storyline, for a narrative.
You just want clout! You just want clout!
And I truly believe that Ronny was throwing a wrench into the whole situation. Do I believe Ronny was innocent altogether? No. Okay, he was deeply involved with Chrisean. Okay, you got to question somebody who even take Chrisean seriously in the first place. No shade, right? Ronny was Grape Tea gang. We are still saying justice for Ronny. Okay, but you know, he was definitely involved, right? But it really makes me think that maybe he went rogue. You know, he went off script or something like that, because he started claiming Junior. If y'all don't remember, he wasn't claiming Junior at one point. Okay? Let me see if I can find that. But let's play what Chrisean said real quick. Shout out to Circus of Blues 2 for the post.
Shot my first magazine cover with my baby. My baby is that nigga, bro. My baby's my baby. My baby got people pressured up. If I follow a motherfucker from my baby page, it's a problem. My baby that baby, bro. Oh God. I got $1 billion baby, my nigga. You feel me? Nobody worried about your kids. I don't see nobody worried. Everybody worried about my baby. Just shot my first magazine cover with my baby. My baby is that nigga, bro. My baby is
lying. And you notice this is a woman of God. She's always like, this is literally underwear. That's all that's her clothes. That's what she wears. But these weirdos that's old enough to be her grandmother, it's weird. They see themselves in Chrisean. And let's have a real deep-rooted conversation about colorism. If Chrisean was dark-skinned, I swear to God, they would not, bruh. They be dragging her, bruh. Stop playing, bruh. It's crazy because Chrisean just now getting dragged. And that's only because it had to be extreme with this whole Ronny situation. Right? When she should have been getting flack like this. You know? But it's weird. But they see themselves in Chrisean. So they're obviously unstable creatures. But if Chrisean was chastity color, right? Mookie color, tangerine color, I guarantee you it. Come on, bro. Stop playing, bro. Y'all know she be all type of dirties, all type of stuff. Y'all know how they be doing. All right. But yeah. $1 million baby, but she was over here posing Junior, however you want to say it, staging Junior photos. She know damn well Junior is not reading no damn book. I think it was either her or Papa Blue that did this picture. All right, and I never seen that magazine she was talking about. You know, I think that was her responding to Summer Walker, because remember Summer Walker was dressed up as her for Halloween. I don't know if y'all remember that, and she felt some type of way about that. But it was actually a few people that dressed like Chrisean. You know, it wasn't hard. But anyways, this leads up to this. Okay. Blueface said, this is not my baby. This is Charles Barkley's baby. Okay.
Look how you got your baby. Baby looks nothing like me. Baby looks zero like me. Nobody gives a. You're outside of my house. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
You know why I'm here.
That baby looks nothing like me. Bye. Bye. That baby looks nothing like me. That's Charles Barkley baby. That's Offset's baby. That's K Suave's baby. That's from down the street baby. That's come on, cuz. Don't nobody know who baby that is. Oh, that's why. Like what the scientifically proven. That's not my child. Get out of here. Skedaddle. I can't come around here no more. You gotta skedaddle, y'all. You got your son. Look how you got your baby. Baby looks nothing like me. Baby looks zero like me. Nobody gives a. You're outside of my house. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Okay. Blueface was saying this for a reason, right? And he's honest. Like, Junior looks nothing like Blueface. Nothing like him. I see Chrisean. I do see Ronny. But I've always pushed this, y'all. I've always said this. It wouldn't surprise me if Ronny wasn't the damn dad. Chrisean like to throw it like a damn boomerang. Take me through there. Take me through there. Like, what we doing? Round and round, round and round. She get around. No shade. You know? Any fool. She even admitted that she didn't, she wasn't ever faithful to Blueface or something. You know, she always did her own thing. She felt as if Blueface is able to move around. She's able to move around. Right? Okay? But yeah, any fool. Let's keep it going, y'all. We're going in chronological order. So now, Ronny, okay, this is after Blueface was arrested. Okay, Blueface turned himself in. This was June of 2024. This is when Ronny initially started claiming Junior again. I mean, claiming Junior all of a sudden because, when Junior was born, Ronny was claiming Junior at first. I don't know if y'all remember that. And they was arguing on Twitter and stuff like that because Blueface noticed that Chrisean was reposting Ronny's tweets and stuff, saying that he's the dad, right? And I think it was IG stories and stuff too. I don't know if y'all remember that. And she was only saying, she was like, we was only doing that to get at you. He tripping, blah, 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 to make you mad. We was beefing, whatever the case may be. So then, Ronny took a step back and just kept saying, he'll do random lives. People will be like, hey, man, Junior look like you. He'd be like, man, that ain't my son. That ain't my son. Leave me alone, blah, blah, blah. Then all of a sudden, he started claiming him. So it really made me think like, okay, was he getting paid to go with the narrative that he wasn't the father? And then maybe the money stopped? Because we know she obviously has some people on payroll, right? We noticed it with Stressa, Tesla, whatever you want to call her, right? Tangerine, more so Charity. That's the real one. Charity, people like that. Like, it seemed like once you get on her back, once you get on their bad side or she started crossing them and doing weird stuff, they start exposing her, right? So any fool, Ronny comes out of nowhere and says, hey, me and Blueface can do a DNA test. He said, hey, Junior was born in Baltimore.
All right, look, man. Listen, man.
Put it down. Just tell them the truth.
I'm gonna keep it gangster with y'all. I'm gonna give it to y'all like this, bro. Legally, if niggas want to do a DNA test, we could do the DNA test. All right, that's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna leave it at that. All right. You want to do? Hey, your boy Blue, he be home in a minute. Feel me? Free that man. We don't wish jail on no man. Free that nigga when he get home. Feel me? Set that up and we get it out the way. Feel me? That shit ain't about nothing. Feel me? Y'all know baby boy was born in Baltimore. Feel me? Y'all know, feel me? They was doing their thing on a, feel me? I don't know how much calculate y'all need to do. All right, look, man. Listen, man.
Put it down for him, bro. Just tell him the truth.
I'm gonna keep it gangster.
You feel me? You feel me? You feel me? But you know, I think that was before obviously everything was really bad to where he wasn't really spilling any tea. He was just throwing it out there like, hey, you know, we can get a DNA test. You know, you put 2 and 2 together. He was born in Baltimore, right? So that leads us to this, where Ronny just came out of nowhere, y'all, and just started. Remember, he changed his profile picture to Junior, and this is when he said this: "I need a DNA test. I believe that's my baby." Okay, shout out to Circus of Blues too for the post.
What y'all failing to realize is, this is my life. This is just entertainment for y'all. All I'm asking is for us to hold adults accountable. If Junior is not my son, I deserve to have that proven to me through what? A DNA test. If Junior is not my son, the DNA test will prove that. Right or wrong? Right. Any father on here, any real man stand.
Remember, Ronny claimed that he was there when the baby was born. Okay. Also, he showed text messages, and Chrisean told on herself, showed text messages that she was buying Mary Jane from him like a day before the baby was born. And I'm like, you really telling on yourself? Like, allegedly, remember, she was high while Junior was born. Blueface snitched on her too about that. She called him saying her water broke. She was nervous, scared, on her way to the hospital, and to ease her nerves, she was smoking on the way to the damn hospital. This is from what Blueface was saying, and from what Ronny, she was buying some, you know what I mean, from Ronny. So there you go. Do what you will with this information. Okay. Yeah. This was her cosplaying Jaden. Also, remember, this was her celebrating Junior's birthday a month after his birthday on Jaden's birthday. Mind you, it wasn't no toys, no real balloons, and nothing about a kid birthday. It was very weird, very ritualistic. Okay, with the all white, because you know whenever she put all white on and put her hair down, or you know what I mean, put in a ponytail, all of a sudden she's godly again, and she's so pretty. She's so pretty. Like, I don't know what y'all see, but okay.
Stand up man that potentially has the privilege of being a father would want to make things right and would want to know if that's his child. Yeah. Around that time, Blue know what's up. Chrisean was back and forth from what? LA to Baltimore. LA to Baltimore. Y'all know that. Every single last one of y'all know that. She told y'all out her own mouth. I'm not here to expose nobody. I'm not going to sit here and tell y'all, oh, why is Tesehki and Sean not cool? I'm not going to tell y'all that. I'm not going to tell y'all that. That ain't got nothing to do with me. I want to know if Junior is my son or not. I got a family. My last name Kane. It's a possibility that after me, my family name won't go no more. I'm the last Kane. And this could be another Kane. But y'all want to override that possibility with the fact of y'all saying, oh, Chrisean this, Chrisean that, Blue this, Blue that. If y'all know anything and y'all have any morals and principles as a human being, hold that girl.
And we're going to deep dive into the whole situation with Tesehki as well. Her involvement or lack thereof. Tesehki and Chrisean got some deep-rooted issues. Chrisean don't like the fact that Tesehki kicked her out when she was still in high school. Allegedly, it has something to do with Chrisean possibly baiting, all right, trying to mess with Tesehki's husband, boyfriend, fiance at the time. Allegedly, this is from what a family member said, okay? Also, remember Chrisean downplayed Tesehki being R-worded, right? S-A'd, okay? Saying that she didn't believe her. Okay. Also, she did say, remember, she tried to set up and literally set up an unalive. Okay. Blueface has talked about this. Wack 100 has talked about this. She tried to set up an unalive Blueface, Callie, and Jaden. When she got caught, she ended up blaming Tesehki. Okay. And this is all before she even put out the allegations about Tesehki possibly, all right, potentially SA-ing her. So it runs deep. Okay, I'm gonna try to find that clip of Ronny. Ronny was on Tesehki's side when it came to Baddies Midwest when she put those allegations out about her, and she was like, "Oh, you need to get your ass kicked." You know what I mean, for putting those allegations on your sister. You feel me? You lucky Tesehki didn't beat you up. So I was just keeping you guys up to date with that because some people was a little lost about that. He did just about 30 seconds ago. He said, "Hey, I ain't gonna tell everybody what's going on between Tesehki and Chrisean. That's not my business. That's none of y'all business. But we know something, right? Matter of fact, let's just jump right into it. I'm gonna talk more about it. Y'all relax. We about to get into it. Put some color in the chat. Support the platform. Like the video. Drop some grapes in the chat. We good. Get your popcorn ready because we about to go into this rabbit hole. All right. Matter of fact, let's go.
Junior saved Shorty. Junior spin the block. And God gonna save Shorty. Like Junior just saved Shorty. Junior.
He's talking about when Chrisean put these allegations on Tesehki on TV, on Zeus, on Baddies Midwest. And Chrisean would not put Junior down. She would not put Junior down, even though it was other people over there. Chastity was there, Charity. Somebody else could have held Junior. She made sure she held on to Junior. Also, remember she put out there that Chrisean sell cat. I don't know if y'all knew about that. It's a lot. It's so much allegations. Like Tesehki and Chrisean beef really runs deep. It's a lot of stuff, man. Hold on. Let me see if I can find that too. I'm actually jumping way ahead, but F it, we all about getting the tea over here, right? Dang. Because she did a post and then Tesehki actually responded to it. But yeah, she was like, "Oh yeah, she was like, yeah, my sister sold cat when she was exotic dancing." Because if y'all didn't know that, Tesehki used to be a stripper. Okay. Yeah, bands will make her dance. Bands will make her dance. All these chicks pop it. I'm just popping bands. Hey, bands will make her dance. Make it rain trick. Make it rain trick. Yeah, that was Tesehki. But Chrisean went out there and said, she was really out there selling it. So you do what you will with that information. Allegedly.
Save Shorty. Like Junior just saved Shorty. Junior just saved Shorty. Y'all seen how she hold Junior to her chest. She ain't one, you know what I mean? She ain't one put Junior down. Man, hey Tifa, you would have dogged her ass if she put Junior down. Y'all hear me? If she would have put Junior down, she would have dogged her ass. Tifa, hey, yo. Tesehki, Tifa, baby, yo. That's one female I know that will put them bitches on you like a nigga. She'll put them bitches on you like a nigga. Play with it if you want to. She got footwork and all that.
Yeah. Well, rest in peace, Ronny. He didn't get to see Ciroc. He didn't get to see Ciroc. No shade. Let's go.
And hold that man accountable and let me have a seat, draw my blood, take my hair. That's all I'm gonna say, yo. And I'm gonna say this to you, Carlissa. I know everything that you going through. I know everything that you going through. Me and my family went through all that shit. I caught a body behind this shit. This shit real. This shit is real as it get. I caught a body behind this shit. A nigga dead behind this shit. I spent time in LA County Jail behind this shit. I spent time in LA County Jail behind this shit. All of y'all watch my family have a GoFundMe for me in 2019. All of y'all. Every single last one of y'all. Watch my family have a GoFundMe in 2019. And now y'all trying to play dumb like, oh, a nigga ain't get smoked behind this shit. Y'all niggas know it's cancer behind this shit. Stop fucking playing with me. Y'all get this shit fucked up. For real. This ain't that. And I'ma show y'all niggas something. Every one of y'all bitch ass motherfuckers wanna keep playing with me. I'ma show y'all something. This what y'all want? Come get it.
Okay. So a lot of people, free Felix. That's a inside joke. If y'all been here long enough, y'all know what's up. Felix wouldn't have stood for none of this with Chrisean. But anyways, so this actually goes deep, guys, because remember, the auntie was claiming she wasn't, she didn't want nothing to do with Chrisean, right? Ronnie's not the dad, all of this stuff, right? But then, beforehand, she was claiming Junior, right? And saying that, she believes that Junior looks like Ronnie, okay? And was saying that, that they'll take good care of him, matter of fact, let me pull up this other one for later because she actually jumps in on it too. She switched up. Yeah, she was like, yeah, let's get into it. There. All right. Appreciate the patience, y'all. Okay, so yeah, she said, nephew, let's go test the baby. We got you. Then she says, looking like my sister. Wow. She was saying, this is Ronnie's auntie. All right, shout out to Captain for Likes for the post. Looking like my sister, LOL. Love you, nephew. If he's ours, we going to love him like no other. Okay? So after that, Dakar jumped into the situation. Dakar is best friends with Ronnie and Chrisean, and he was there since the beginning. Okay? And he even was saying, hey, he was saying, hey, man, Ronnie's the dad. He said, I was there the whole time. I know how they get down. He was coming back and forth from Baltimore to LA, even though she claiming she's supposed to be with Blueface. Okay? That was not the case. All right, that was not the case. He believes that Ronnie is the father. Okay? And it's funny because he had a good argument. He was like, oh, people be like, you don't know what you're talking about, you lying and this and that. And he was like, you don't know Chrisean. I do. So I do respect that to a certain extent. Like, he like, and it's really the Rocktards, right? The unstable creatures, the Rocktardians. They're telling him that, he don't know about Chrisean. He lying, his clout and stuff like that. And he like, bro, you don't even know her. I know her. How you gonna tell me about Chrisean? I know Ronnie and Chrisean. So yeah, but anyways, let's see what Dakar had to say, man. Shout out to Circus the Blues too. This is stuff that y'all, we've covered this in real time. I'm giving you the tea that you don't get nowhere else. Or maybe only other select people, right? But, it's blowing up now. Y'all, we've been covering this stuff. We've been looking for justice for Ronnie, right? We've been Team Save Junior, So it's just crazy. It's crazy. But anywho, Dakar said, I need to, he said, need to do Ronnie though, Blueface, Ronnie the daddy. Dakar, Dakar, the same dude that's saying this, he tagged Blueface when he was in jail. Blueface was in jail this entire time. He said, Ronnie's the daddy, bro. Okay, let's go.
They're holding it down for Chrisean. I'm not on the Chrisean hate train. I'm just talking about getting facts. I'm just talking about getting facts. And the facts are y'all niggas don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. That's the facts. That is literally the facts. I'm gonna let everybody come in here. What do you mean? What was I condoning? I'm condoning the fact that nigga needs to see his son, bro. That's what I'm condoning, bro. I moved back home to be with my son, bro. So I'm all about a nigga to be with his son. Bro, what are you talking about? It's no thinking anything. Just look at the baby.
I respect that. Shout out to the car. They was all playing house at Chrisean's house that she clearly wasn't paying for. Remember, she lost that house, but K Suave used to be over there with his brother, with Janet, Marsh, Zio, the car, and apparently Ronny used to be back and forth. He used to be over there too. Okay.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I was there with Chrisean and Blue and Ronny, bro, in the beginning, bro. I was there with Chrisean and Ronny, bro, in the beginning. When he got out, clapped the nigga for her. And then I'm going to tell y'all about the situation that happened when we was in the crib.
He been around forever, y'all. He was around, he said, before they, Ronny unalived the guy. Rest in peace, Mr. Vasquez. Geronimo. Okay? So he said he's been around. So that basically he was around before Chrisean even met Blueface.
Y'all don't even understand the real reason why niggas is not in the crib, and I'm gonna tell you why. But we need everybody to come in here. We need everybody to come here. What are you talking about? Put some glasses on. The baby does look like him, bro. That is a trip to me because I was actually with the baby and I've been around Junior. I took care of Junior. Chrisean Rock paid me to take care of Junior. What do you mean?
And these is unstable creatures arguing with him about Chrisean, about somebody that they don't know. They're telling him about Junior. He's taking care of Junior. He's babysat Junior. Because Chrisean, apparently, from what Marsh said a couple times, Janet, they all, Charity, Chastity, you know, she love a babysitter. She'll keep you around if you babysit Junior. But how you gonna tell him? Like, to me, that's hilarious. He don't look like him. Yes, he do look like Ronny. He look more like Ronny than he do Blueface. These the same weirdos are saying he look like Blueface. Y'all crazy.
That's why I'm not on no hate train, because Chrisean, she actually did pay me. I definitely did get bread. She took care of me. Chrisean took care of me for real. Like, she made sure that I had money when I needed money. For sure. She paid me $1,000 a haircut. She paid me like damn near almost $1,000 to take care of Junior too. I've been right there holding it down for Chrisean.
So unstable creature, what y'all gotta say about him? Because y'all say everybody a hater, everybody looking out for clout, right? He not even down in her. He just saying Ronny the daddy. He believed Ronny the daddy. He was there. He was there since day one. He like, bro, Ronny the dad. I don't think Blueface is the dad. He said, hey, man, she looked out for me, man. I took care of Junior, all that. So y'all still don't like him? Because I remember they was dragging him, too. So he looking for clout. We ain't seen the car since, y'all. So how the hell he looking for clout? We literally have not heard from the car since. For probably obvious reasons. Especially after what happened to Ronny. Can you blame him?
I'm not on the Chrisean hate train. I'm just talking about getting facts. I'm just talking about getting facts. And the facts are y'all niggas don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. That's the facts.
Okay, any fool. So he got on live with Ronny, okay? And they was talking about getting the results, right? Shout out to my girl Captain for Likes, Grape Tea gang in the building. He got on live with the car and they was talking about some receipts and facts about getting this DNA test with Junior, okay?
And I hope that this is not a hate Ronny train or a hate Dakari train, but more of
not that.
Let's all hold ourselves
come together, help Junior.
To help Junior. Like, let's not make this about Chrisean Rock. This is about getting Chrisean Jesus Porter the proper care and treatment that he deserves as an innocent child. He does not deserve to have the rest of life altered, someone being unresponsible and neglecting him. And I just want to say to everybody, spiritual warfare is real. Make sure y'all aware of the energy that y'all have around y'all, and make sure that y'all understand that God is always there, and that God will always protect you, and God will always guide you, even when you do or don't comprehend what he's doing for you. There were so many times in my life where, like, look at me. I can honestly say it, like, this has been a heavy obstacle in my life. But at the end of the day, it's our story, it's God's plan, and I pray that instead of you guys neglecting the facts, you guys can hold adults accountable. And that's pretty much it, bro. So from now on, today, the trend is Save Junior. Hashtag
Junior.
Save Junior.
Yes, man. We started that Save Junior movement, man. Grape Tea gang, bruh. Ronny was Grape Tea gang. Okay. Ain't it interesting that he brought up the whole spiritual warfare situation, and we got Chrisean out here acting like she a damn pastor praying over people? So he already, I mean, think about it. He know her better than anybody else. That's why I really truly believe Chrisean dibble and dabble in some form of witchcraft or black magic or whatever you want to call it. That's it for sure. Okay. Let me see if I can find it. Remember, she put on all white all of a sudden, and then she was praying over people. Hella creepy. So I just thought that was pretty interesting that he, and remember, this is before anything. Like, he was just saying that, he want a DNA test, but he was like, bro, you got to know what you're going up against. So he already knew it was up. All right, look, it's her praying.
Hallelujah. We rebuke single parents being left alone because they're losing their loved ones to gun violence, and we just pray for prosperity.
Yes.
We pray for mercy,
Victory
on our city, victory, and
put all white on y'all, and all of a sudden she's Mother Teresa. Very suspicious. I just thought it was pretty interesting that he said that this is a spiritual warfare.
That's suspicious. That's weird.
Add blood, my comments, hashtag Save Junior. Save Junior. That's the mission. We're going to do it together. We're going to do it as a family. And God has the last say so. God is the greatest. Enjoy y'all's day. I'm out. Oh. Matter of fact, we ain't going to end the day like this. I do got a contest going on for y'all. It's Team Save Junior.
Okay. Well, you got to remember too, y'all, there's so many different people that Chrisean was connected to. There's no telling. Because like I said, I truly believe, I do think Junior looked like Ronny, but I told you I've always questioned it. Ronny even said, a couple times that he said he took her back. I'm telling you, it's something Chrisean do. It's something about that stank, musty, crusty, dusty cat, allegedly, that she got, y'all. I don't know. Because she got these dudes wilding. Blueface flying all the way to Miami dealing with her. You know what I mean? All of that stuff. It's hella weird. Like, these dudes be tripping. You see how the Danza Project dude dealing with her? But I remember he said, I remember it was a story. Man, there's so many lives I can't find no more, y'all. Y'all know the internet be suppressing everything, right? But Ronny had a story where he found Chrisean cheating on him. And he said he locked her out the house and she broke through the window. Don't that sound familiar? She did that to Blueface. Bust through the window and called the police and got him arrested. Saying that, she lied and said that, he put his hands on her. But the whole time she put her hands on him. and she was cheating on him. I think he said he looked through her phone or something like that. I was like, damn, bro, you still dealing with her? Like, that's crazy. Shout out to my girl Kevin for like, she had all that stuff. We was covering, and this was all in real time. Ronny was exposing way too much, y'all. He was beefing with the family, bro. He was beefing with Tangerine, right? Chastity, Charity wouldn't talk to him. Talking about he cloud chasing. He was beefing with Stressa. So a lot of people, just blame Chrisean. I look at all of the Malones. Shout out to Tasha K for the interview that she did with Ronny. Okay, I think this is one of these stories that Ronny was talking about. I think he said he saw something in her phone, but this is not the story I'm talking about. Because remember the story that I'm talking about, y'all. If y'all remember, drop some grapes in the chat. It was like they was arguing over some fries or something. It was something like, remember, it was something stupid. Remember, they was arguing over some fries. They went to go get some food or some fries, and he ended up looking at her phone. It was something like that, and she ended up lying and saying he put his hands on him when she broke through the window and put her hands on him or something like that. That's alleged. That's the story that he said. Fair use.
This is when I knew she was wicked. Not wicked, but just not for me. So one day I took her to...
No, she was wicked. Here's another thing too, if y'all don't remember. He was always like caping for Chrisean. He was always caping for her. He wouldn't drag her like he should. And I think maybe a lot of that had to do with she got a lot of dirt on him too. I think they had a lot of dirt on each other. Real life Bonnie and Clyde.
To school, I dropped her off. Next thing I know, I get a phone call. Somebody telling me like, bro, didn't you just drop your girl off at school? I'm like, yeah, what's going on? Flip the camera, show me her and one of her old little boyfriends running around. So that was a red flag for me because I didn't have to wake up that early. I woke up to take you to school, which is in my eyes a sacrifice and a...
Yeah, if y'all didn't know at the time, Tesehki Chrisean lived with Tesehki. She kicked her out from what the family member said. Allegedly, Tesehki believed that Chrisean was putting the moves on her boyfriend, live-in boyfriend, husband, baby daddy, whatever at the time. And she kicked Chrisean out. Because, I mean, I can see that, y'all. Because you see how Chrisean dressed, right? I can see her being on some weird stuff, walking around the house with, you know what I mean? In her underwear and stuff. Like, I can see that. So, apparently, she kicked her out, right? And she ended up living with Ronny. Okay, she ended up living with Ronny. And Ronny was, taking her to school every day and, buying her food, buying her, you know what I mean? He was taking care of her. Which was interesting to me because where and when did Sean Malone get into the situation? Because that's allegedly supposed to be her dad. She ended up going to a private school. She was cleaned up. Like a lot of these stories don't make sense. Like somebody got to be lying. I don't know what's going on. Was Ronny picking her up from Sean Malone's house the whole time? I'm just it's just very interesting, her backstory, and it seemed like nobody can confirm it. So it's like, was Chrisean made in a lab? There's usually people that grew up with a person and they can tell you the whole tea. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to know somebody, and they never do. It's hella weird. Nobody can really confirm what the hell was going on. Other than Charlotte, I ain't gonna lie. Charlotte did spill the tea on Chrisean, and she was like, it was Charlotte and China. Remember? They was on live, and they said Chrisean lied about her whole life. She said the life that she portrays that she had was really the sisters, the older sisters. Tangerine, Stressa, Charity, they grew up in the hood. Right? She said Chrisean went to private school. Chrisean. And she said she threw something out there which was pretty interesting. She was like, I know people question why Chrisean is lighter than everybody. She was like, oh no, that's because, Charlotte said her dad or her grandfather was white or Indian or something like that. And I'm like, Chrisean looked like her dad, not her great grandfather, her grand. Anyways, but yeah, my bad. I'm rambling, y'all. Let's go.
A characteristic way of showing love.
Mm-hmm.
So you disregard that by chilling with your ex, whatever. It's not a problem, but for me, it was just like, I'm doing so much for you, and you still doing so least for me.
Did you confront her about it?
No, it's not no point. She's a liar.
You ain't say shit to her, like, bitch, I just took you to school and you would've.
No.
What'd you do? Ignore it?
I didn't ignore it. I just waited to play my cards accordingly. And what was I going to do at the time? Tifa put her out. Her mother put her out.
For obvious reason. If your mama and your sister put you out, you the problem. And I know they all problems. She just even more of a damn problem. Okay?
If I would have put her out with that girl, I don't know what would
So
have
y'all were living together?
Yeah. 18 years old, senior in high school, yes. In my grandmother's house, yes. Yes.
The same grandmother house that Chrisean just threw under the bus, talking about Ronny was flipping them packs. Okay? Flipping them packs in his grandmother's house, and the mama knew. Just throwing dirt on this dude's name, right? After he's been unalived. Okay? And we already clocked that T. Ronny was caught, with a lot of substances, if you will. And it was a lot of baggies and stuff. It definitely was. He was arrested. He offered distributing. Let's just say that. He was pushing. Okay. But it was interesting because he got out of that situation literally right after he got out for unaliving, right? So he was already on like probation or something, probation or something like that. And for him to get out of that situation right after, and he had a pow. So I do believe the informant situation. That's why he was able to tell us that Chrisean was an informant, because he was an informant his damn self. Okay? Allegedly.
Okay. So you get up, take her to school, drop her off, and then she goes to chill
with one of the old exes.
Was she hanging on him, or she was just with him? Like, did you see them intimate? What?
They were intimate. They were very intimate. Yeah.
And you didn't say shit.
No.
You just went to sleep like nothing happened.
So don't this sound like Blueface? What is it about Chrisean? Chrisean go do whatever she want, y'all. And the dudes just stay around. They just stick around. I don't want to know if you playing me. Keep it on the low. 'Cause my heart can't take it anymore. And if you playing me, please don't let it show. Oh, baby, I don't wanna know. Like, what? Like, bruh, y'all better than me. Like, I can't say better. Worse than me. I don't get it. What is Chrisean doing to these dudes? This is literally, Ronny was before Blueface, so Blueface really acting like Ronny, if we really being honest. And then we seeing how Danza just seemed hella hypnotized by her too. It's weird. It's like, I don't get it. She doing something. She doing something, y'all. But yeah, let's hear this one more time. Just a little bit. 'Cause what? He said, she's like, you didn't do nothing? No.
Okay. So you get up, take her to school, drop her off, and then she goes to chill
with one of the old exes.
Was she hanging on him, or she was just with him? Like, did you see them intimate? What?
They were intimate. They were very intimate. Yeah.
And you didn't say shit.
No.
You just went to sleep like nothing happened.
He know Chrisean. That's why he like, yeah, Chrisean giving it up. Lord have mercy. So Remember, he was supposed to do an interview with Carlissa. That's why he ended up doing the interview with Tasha K, y'all. Carlissa gave him Tasha K's information, and they set up the interview. But the interview was originally supposed to be with Carlissa, but Carlissa's so weird. She talked to Charity, y'all. Yeah, Chastity. Okay, which is weird. Okay, which is weird. You don't even get along with Chrisean. Why are you hanging out with? Why are you talking to Charity? She always got something nice to say about Charity. So I'm like, okay, Carlissa's scared. But then again, you see how Dre talk about Carlissa like she's some queen pin. So I don't know, y'all. But anyways, so Ronny calls out Carlissa. Come on, y'all. We going all the way back to the beginning, right? He says, I tried to talk to her like a man. She want to listen to Chastity. Stay less. Exactly. He said, you want to listen to Chastity? F it. I'm not sitting down with you at all. You should ask yourself why they doing all this to keep you from me. Exactly. Apparently, Charity begged Carlissa to cut all ties with Ronny, right? And that's when they start painting the narrative that Ronny was so dangerous, right? But I mean, think about it. The way he deal with Chrisean, and we see how Chrisean is, right? Possibly maybe he was. He claimed he caught a body for Chrisean. I'm just being unbiased. Do I think they were just putting extra on it? Yes, because he was really destroying the plan. Okay, the plan obviously was for Ronny to stay out the way and shut up. Okay, be quiet while Blueface claimed Junior, and they go with these weird storylines. Okay, so he says, I got the ish you need to know. Wow. Now this, I'm telling y'all, this really giving the plot. Okay, this is giving the plot. So you already see Chrisean and Ronny, right? Then I just showed you guys Ronny and Carlissa. If y'all forgot, if y'all don't remember, he was beefing with Stressa too. Yes, you guys, he was beefing with Tesla. Yes, you guys. So check this out. He was exposing that the Malones, right, got a deep-rooted history of SA in the family. Okay? And what's her name, y'all? Stressa even went to jail for putting her hands on her son, allegedly biting his nose off, which is crazy. We covered all of this, y'all. This was crazy at the time. Okay? This was crazy at the time, right? This was during that Cat Williams era when he spilled the tea. He said, Cat Williams said it first, 2024 is the year of the truth. All you can do is repent from your sins, make it right with God. Now, we in Gen Z, wake up. Wow. He said, all they do is SA. Oh my God. SA the youngins. Please disconnect from your worldly idols, right? And tune into God. Nothing is more powerful than him. Trust me, I know. And he was talking about Charity, Stressa, okay, and Chrisean. And he ended up spilling the tea about Stressa. And what she did, she got CPS cases. All right, he said, we taking advice from people who can't even take care of their own kids. Right. He was showing the neglect and all that, y'all. Before y'all pull up and buy a plate today, make sure you throw that ish back in her face for the it was the daughter. I thought it was the son. I think it was the son, y'all. He probably got it mixed up. I could be wrong, but he said the daughter knows that she bit off her face. Y'all, I'm telling you, this is crazy. Okay, the whole situation is insane. Okay, but we covered this when it was when it was happening in real time. But even looking back and reading over this stuff, it's like, wow.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was definitely a lot going on, y'all. So yeah, he was beefing with Stressa. So we just adding people to the list, y'all. right? And you start really thinking about it like, oh, wow. If y'all don't remember, he was beefing with Wack 100 too, who ended up posting what happened to him, right? When he first got unalived, right? So he was reaching out to Stressa, and she wouldn't return his phone calls. Okay. So look, he exposed Charity too in her cases, right? Because she lost custody of all her youngins, right? All of her seeds, right? Except one, Lulu, and that's the new one. So look, she said in Charity, the backdoor queen of the city, shut your mouth, B. You got trauma smoke. Oh, so he was showing the same attributes as Chrisean. No shade, but he was on his informant. He was kind of snitching. You know what I mean? Even though, the information is out there. So however and we was already talking about this stuff before, but it was pretty interesting how he was kind of relaying the message out too, right? And he was saying that, because Trauma's family believed that too. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, Trauma is Chastity's, Chrisean's older sister, late baby father. He passed away, right? In the beginning of 2024, I believe. And a little over a year later, Ronny's gone, right? So it's crazy. And she got allegations about setting him up because she's the one who allegedly called the police and informed at the police that, Trauma had a pow on, right? And I think she said they just fought or something like that, and they came in unalived him, y'all. It's a crazy situation, but his family questioned, if he was actually the father of Charity's baby. So it's just crazy how they both cross over, where they got stories where allegedly they set up and unaliving their baby. It's so crazy, y'all. The rabbit hole is deep, okay? The rabbit hole is deep, okay? Look, he said, and you let your own son OD on dope, and now y'all leading Junior down the same exact path. I don't blame Sean, but I'm holding her accountable through her awareness. Don't even know because she used to this her whole life. Wake up. You see how he was sticking up for her still? He was still sticking up for her. You know what I mean? I just always thought that was a little strange. I really feel like he was still dealing with Chrisean until the day, he passed. That's just my opinion. So he said he was trying to get in contact with Stressa the whole time, and Charity and all of them, Carlissa, all of them. They was all ignoring him. As soon as he started spilling receipts and start telling on them, right, exposing them, then all of a sudden she blowing his phone up on IG. He said, now all of a sudden ninjas want to talk. F out of here. But you see where I'm building, y'all? You see where I'm getting to? A lot of people just pinpoint Chrisean. He was beefing with all of the Malones. And all of the Malones got weird, wicked backgrounds. And all they understand is violence and crime in prison. Okay? They all call each other informants, which is crazy. Right? Like they literally all call each other informants. All right, you're an informant. I'm like, what? That's kind of weird. They all got CPS cases, right? And they've all been to prison. So this leads up. If y'all didn't know, y'all, I've been showing y'all everything in chronological order, by the way, too. Right? I have been, throwing some stuff in here and there, but most of this has been leading up to the passing of Ronny. So this actually leads up to when he ran up on her at the mall. Okay. My bad, y'all.
You
weird as a bitch. You weird as shit. You weird as shit.
What's wrong?
You weird as shit. Ain't nobody stalking you. That's my fucking son. That's my fucking son. That's my fucking son. What you want to do? What do you want to do?
I'm calling the car.
I don't give a fuck. Call him. Nobody touch you. Call him. Yeah.
And if y'all didn't know, the whole time she put a peace order, a protection order on him, and he didn't even know at the time. And apparently she got it, okay? She got it at midnight, y'all, on Black Friday. Who's able to do that? What type of connection she got? And that's when we question the connection with Sean Malone, you know?
That's suspicious. That's weird.
I believe Black Friday was yeah, I think she got it. I think she got the protection order. Yeah, it was the weekend. That was considered a holiday, right? Because it was like at midnight, y'all. Like, how are you even able to get that at the time? It was very strange. But anywho, this is that same night in Blueface. Ronny explains himself. Shout out to Circle the Blues too for the post.
In Subway, I ain't gonna lie, I get heated. As soon as I walk in Subway, all I see is Junior straight dangling over Crystal's arm. She got Junior hanging. He just hanging, like trying to support himself with his back and his neck. You get what I'm saying? Trying to like regain his posture, control himself. Why is he in her arms and she don't even know how to hold him? She don't even know how to support him through holding him. You get what I'm saying? So now I'm getting frustrated. Now I'm getting on that tip because I'm like, all right, these are clearly unfit mothers, so they don't know no better. You get what I'm saying? So she with her little dyke friend Crystal. Crystal is a female that thinks she's a nigga. You get what I'm saying? Crystal gets to jumping out her body talking about some, oh, Ron, we not doing that, Ron. We not doing that, Ron. Like, Crystal, I will knock you in your fucking mouth. Shut the fuck up. Go sit down and piss somewhere. You can't stand up and piss like me, so don't try to drag your nuts like me. Hold Junior and stay in your fucking lane. Then they try to bake my cake, get a nigga to ooh. The whole time they had some niggas outside the car. What? Who in the car? Waiting where? When I walk in Subway.
You see, the only reason I don't like this, okay, is because this does help. Okay. Now this is two things, y'all. I'm seeing both sides. Hear me out. For the rock-tards and for the non-rock-tards. Hear me out. This does help the narrative that Chrisean said that she was scared. Okay. He had a ski mask on. He got the pow on him. He with the ish. He already caught a body before. You know what I'm saying? So, but then again, you know, he did say that she had dudes out there waiting on him. So it could just be in a form, you know, it could just be in a form of protection. Because at the end of the day, y'all, he literally just wanted a DNA test. If he wanted to do something to Chrisean, I mean, obviously, I believe he could have, right? That doesn't seem like that was his motive. Because at the end of the day, if y'all didn't know, he was still in contact with Chrisean and she told him to show up, right? To meet up with him, right? So it was all a setup. I truly believe she was trying to get that man arrested. Okay, because she put the peace order on, okay, and he was exposing way too much, y'all. And in the eyes of Chrisean, he needed to go. All right, he needed to be dealt with. So this was Chrisean talking about the situation. All right, this when she was looking just like Tangerine with that Dora the Explorer bob. Dora, swiper no swiping. Chrisean lost a lot of weight, huh? Especially since she be in boxing. So Chrisean admits that her and Blue are not actually married, but they did have a fake phone marriage and says that Blueface is mad at her because she left the house without her permission. So apparently she was still in contact with Blueface, which, you know, makes him implicated in the whole situation because apparently she was relaying the message to him that Ronny was stalking her and that she was scared. Okay, and Blueface was mad at her for even meeting up with him or going to the mall or doing this or doing that, right? Let's go.
We're not together. Y'all know, y'all been following my little journey with surrendering, giving up secular music, people, places, and things. That's what I call it, right?
Chrisean been lying about this for years, huh? Y'all, this is December 1st, 2024. And people just still believe in her. She been lying the whole, like. Anyways, bro, my bad. It's just funny looking at the old videos, y'all, and seeing the same stuff, but it's the Rock Tardians and say, I believe her. She's a woman of God. She's so pretty. She's trying. She's a good mommy.
Just giving it up for real, and then just trying to like navigate this journey with God for real. So, in the midst of that, the end of October, my child's father, he get the name tatted on her jaw. Then he get a pastor on the phone, and we say our vows. We married November 2nd. He moving like God sent him or something. I'm baby stepping in for real. And I say baby step is because we didn't do the marriage license. I didn't come out saying, oh, we married. Oh, my man. I didn't. We were literally like just protecting whatever we did for each other to heal for real. Like, you know what I'm saying? Not everything is meant for the public, blah, 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 all that good stuff. So recently, there was an altercation where I'm getting harassed and stalked. He's like, so you ain't gonna call and text me and ask me permission before you leave the house? I said, baby, you should be mad that I didn't have security. Why is we talking about, if I even text you for permission to leave, me texting you wasn't gonna get any protecting me from getting harassed? I wouldn't say you couldn't go. Bro, look, I'm getting a little chubby and I want to go work out. I needed workout clothes. I needed to get stuff for Christmas for my family. Like, I wanted to do like Christmas shopping and stuff. It was Black Friday. What? Like, it was a win-win. But, you know, when he throw his little tantrums, no, we're not together. Y'all know, y'all been following my little journey with surrendering.
But she'd be lying, huh? It wasn't not one shopping bag. She didn't even have, Dream didn't even have a damn stroller. And he didn't even have a jacket on. Do y'all know how cold it is in Baltimore, y'all, in Thanksgiving, Christmas time? But any food, all right, this was very interesting. Okay, y'all know how animated Carlissa is. We talked about this the other night. Check it out on the video, y'all. It was it's on our page, Grape Tea News. We got a video about Blueface brother Dre, all right, alleging that Carlissa, who is Blueface's mom, has something to do with unaliving Ronny. And when we rewatch this interview, it really makes you think. Okay? It really makes you think because she switched up on him. She was okay with him getting a DNA test and all of that stuff. Then all of a sudden she turned cold. Look at her eyes. She was gaslighting this man, throwing shade at him, all type of stuff. So Ronny directed his energy towards her and Blueface, which could have ultimately led to his demise. Who's to say? Right? Who's to say Blueface is just completely innocent in this situation? He did say he was going along with the narrative that Jurian was his son. Blueface did admit that they, him and Chrisean was on contract, had 2 contracts with each other. Check this out.
Like, if you are his alleged biological grandmother, why is it that you are like somewhat like allowing Chrisean to neglect his health? I'm honestly and genuinely
I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I don't know that fact that other than what my son put on the internet, I don't feel like.
Bruh, she was lying. She was literally talking about Blueface. I mean, she was talking about Chrisean, you know, not doing right for the baby and all of this stuff, bruh. And she doing it now. But for some odd reason, she switched up when she was talking to Ronny and just acting like Chrisean was just totally innocent. Nah, she taking care of the baby. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you seen. Ain't nothing going on. Ain't nothing wrong. She was just playing. You know what I mean? I'm like, okay, she must have got a call. Something happened. You know, she's way more involved with this than I ever could have imagined, right? And Wack 100, allegedly.
She's neglecting him. When I see her online, I see her attentive to him. Every time I see her, I see him.
Let me ask you this, Carlos. You know how cold. Hold on 1 second. Because you said she's taking care of him, but
I couldn't imagine a mom always with their child and not taking care of them. That's just not making sense. I feel like maybe she's just not sharing that part. But I just couldn't imagine her sister had the baby for like 3 months. I mean, when she came home, he looked great. He looked happy. He looked like he was thriving. Did you notice that? Because that's what I paid attention to.
Concern. He looked like he was progressing into Rain's care, Tangerine head care, and now all of a sudden he's regressing in his mother's care.
But
I'm wondering,
where do you see that at though? She haven't even really been posting him. Where do you see him regressing in her care?
I seen him in person, baby. I seen him in person. Do you know? Why can't Junior support his head?
I mean, somebody was carrying him. It looked like he was asleep to me, so I couldn't really make out whether
Junior was not asleep. Junior was awake. And why do y'all keep trying to say that he's asleep? Junior doesn't sleep that much. Junior was not asleep. Junior was up. He made eye contact directly with me. What is going on with Junior? Please.
If I were you, that's where I would start. I would start at the sister seems like she's a neutral person and God-fearing. And I would literally just give her some of my concerns. I would cry out to her.
They are trying to set me up to go to jail. Her father, Sean Malone.
He started speaking too much. Look at Carlissa, y'all. He started talking way too much. And matter of fact, it seemed like he was speaking too much because he started exposing their plan, which had to be like, okay, let's take it up a notch. Allegedly, we're just throwing stuff out there, okay? Because Chrisean had a protection order, a restraining order on Ronny when he ran up on her at the mall, even though she told him to meet up with her, right? Allegedly, this is all we're just going off based off what they're saying and stuff like that, right? It could have been something else, I don't know, right? But remember, he was on probation at the time, probation, parole, or whatever. So that would be considered a violation. So they were trying to get him sent to jail before they could do the DNA test and all of that stuff, right? But he was spilling a lot of tea. He was exposing too much, okay? And he was already on their toes about trying to get him sent to jail. So they like, okay, let's go to plan B, okay? Which led to him passing away, okay? Now, I've always thought that was weird because Chrisean didn't show up to the court meeting. Not the one where obviously he didn't make it to because he passed away. It was like a few days before, right, or a few days after that. He had a court date for violating his probation for the protection order, to go ahead with the protection order and stuff like that. And she didn't show up. And I thought that was so weird. I was like, okay, is they playing with us? I said, is Ronny and Chrisean still sleeping together? Like, what's going on? Because I'm like, okay, that's her protecting him. So I'm like, what's going on? And then obviously, we know what happened after that. But he started talking too much, y'all. And I'm telling you, I'm showing y'all in chronological order. So he obviously already throwing Chrisean under the bus. That's strike one, right? He's beefing with Charity, right? And Stressa, putting their business out there, right? Now Carlissa, right? Now he talking about Sean Malone, right? And he was beefing with Tangerine.
He's a politician. He owns a law firm. He got strings out this motherfucker.
They said that you're doing the same thing that we did. You're getting consumed by the hate pages, and that's one thing that you got to be careful of, because they will.
So let me ask you this, Carlissa.
These pages will stir your pot up and have you damn near lose your mind out here.
I'm just concerned for Junior. Like, I want to know what's going on. I want to know if he's okay. I just want to know if he's okay.
That's why I said, instead of arguing with her sisters,
trying to talk to them, Carlissa. It's like they make it seem like he's just sleeping. He's just sleeping. He's on LA time. He's just sleeping. Like, no baby sleeps that much. And I'm not trying to get ahead of myself and like say nothing, but it's like y'all keep like playing in people's face like we don't see what's going on. Like we're like y'all like.
I'm saying, I know the pages have made you feel a certain type of way.
No,
they almost made you feel a certain type of way too.
No. I seen Junior in my face. I see him physically in my grill right here. I see him with my eyes. So what I'm trying to explain to you is that I am concerned for his health. Like, and I'm just letting you know transparently, like, it's not cool to keep playing with the baby in hope of what? Likes, money. Like, it comes to a certain point where it's like, okay, we need to really know if Junior is all right. Like, what's wrong with her providing a medical receipt stating that Junior is okay?
If I saw something where I felt like I don't think that she would be providing him the best love, I would probably.
All right, can I ask you this then? Did you see the video on, I think it's like a House of Blues, Circus of Blues page, one of them pages, and basically it was a video of Chrisean. She was driving. She was in a car with her older brother, Terrence, her little brother, Petey, her older brother, Terrence.
Oh, yeah. Junior didn't have a shirt on. They had the windows down. They all had hoodies and stuff on. And he wasn't in a car seat. I remember that.
Son, little Terry, and Petey's baby mother, whatever the hell her name is. And they was
I did see the video.
So did you see that Junior was naked? Listen, mommy. Do you know that
he was clocking her teeth? When I see Chrisean, he looked taken care of. She don't. So he started pulling up receipts. Like, oh no, you don't remember this? Oh yeah, I did. So you did see some form of not really taking care of Junior, or you know what I mean, not having his best interest. Like she was, bro. I'm telling you, in her mind, Ronny gotta go. They already plotted. We've never seen Carlissa this quiet, this calculated. Everything he says, she flip it back on him, right? She blaming the fans. Like, he like, bruh, we just talking about Junior right here. Why you keep, like, Carlissa acting like it's no big deal. Nothing's going on. Everything's fine.
Junior was in a...
Telling you, he's a problem. You're throwing a monkey wrench into the plan. The plan is that this is Blueface baby. What Dre say? This Blueface baby, or they will hurt. Oh my! Why am I just now putting that 2 and 2 together? Wow! Hold on. I never. Yo. And this was before Ronny passed, right? What Dre said? Yo. This was a message for Blueface, y'all, but it was really a PSA for everybody. Okay? Not just Blueface. That's Blueface baby. If you mess up that plan, they will hurt you. Hello?
This is the last time we gonna have any type of interaction, right? whether that's your baby or not, nigga, you better say that's your baby, nigga. Or they, like I said, they will hurt you, nigga. So say that's your baby. I don't know if it is or it ain't, but whether it is or it ain't, they trying to do some stuff and it don't work unless they say that's your baby. So nigga, just that's your baby, nigga. So like I said, I don't know if it is or it ain't, but nigga, that's your baby, nigga, or they will hurt you. Straight up. And to my brother.
Wow. Wow, I just thought, oh my God, I just thought about that.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Wow, y'all. So that went for any and everybody, including Ronny.
Diaper with nothing on in Maryland. So you know it's cold out here in Maryland, for one. For two, do you know that if somebody would have hit that car at a high speed, Junior could have flew through that windshield? Junior was not in any seatbelt. Junior was not in any car seat. And on top of that, Junior was naked. Junior had nothing over top of his body, nothing, with a bunch of adults in the car that had no concern for his well-being. And why is it that y'all keep trying to tell me I'm wrong for being concerned for this baby boy's well-being?
I'm not telling you that you're wrong at all. I'm not telling you that you're wrong
Like,
at all. I'm just
it's like
saying
y'all
you
don't
can't.
care. It's like y'all just want the money out of it. And I don't want the money out of it. I want his health out of it. I want him to be okay out of it. Like, what happened to that side of it?
Thinking about that, y'all, and looking at that Drake clip, this makes so much more sense, y'all. She the way she's acting, y'all, it's like she's looking at a man that's gone already. She looking at a ghost, y'all. She like, yeah, man, he messing up the plan. Whatever deal we did made with the devil, sold our souls, whatever the case may be, like, he messing it up. You know what I'm saying? The little dimes and scraps and coins that they making off of this, he can't mess that up. He got to go. Wow. This is the most serious I've ever seen Carlissa in my life.
What happened to making sure that he's healthy and making sure that he's thriving? He's human, man. Y'all disregarding that boy like he ain't shit. And y'all watching it like it ain't nothing. This is fucked up, man.
Y'all. It's not y'all.
Carlissa, come on, man. Come on, Carlissa. Like, if you are his...
He was snitching. She was like, it ain't y'all. He like, nah, it's y'all. It's y'all. So this didn't help. Remember, he started going off on Blueface too. All right, that didn't help his case, y'all. I'm telling y'all, we're going down the line. All of this is in chronological order. He's beefing with Chrisean. He's beefing with Wack. I gotta find that post too. He was beefing with Wack. Remember Wack, the one that Remember Wack is the one that announced the news that he passed away in the damn first place. Right? But he was already beefing with Wack. Okay? But yeah, he's beefing with Chrisean, beefing with Carlissa, right? Beefing with Stressa, Charity, Tangerine, Wack, Blue. Like, so they all had the whole circus. He had to go.
Is mine or not. And if niggas is not gonna help me address that in the right manner, I'm gonna start making noise until we address it.
For him? You gonna step to Blueface for Blueface?
Yes, I'm gonna knock his ass the fuck out.
Okay,
if that's my son, I'm gonna knock Blue the fuck out. I'm gonna knock him clean on his shit. I'm gonna sit his bitch ass down. Like, one thing about it, nigga know how I squabble. Like, I've been touched
Cali jail. I've been touched Cali State Penitentiary. A nigga know how I squabble. That shit ain't about nothing. I will sit that nigga down. If that's my son, all that Charles Barkley shit, I'm gonna make him eat all that shit.
Okay.
He gonna eat all that shit. All that shit embarrassing him, posting his hernia and shit. Like I understand.
Oh, honey, that shit had me on a warpath with his ass.
Yeah,
okay?
that shit had me on one. You get what I'm saying?
That
Like
had me on
even his bogus ass mama, like she tried to fake play with my mama, say like, "Oh, I did more than your mom. I pulled up." Like, girl, my mama not no internet clout.
Carlissa don't even like my nephew. She's a fake bitch.
Yeah,
Carlissa
she don't care
like
about
Junior.
Is that China? That's China. Bruh, hold on.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
She's so weird and a flip-flopper. She was Team Ronny, then she was going against Ronny. I forgot about this. That is her. She like, my nephew. I know that damn voice. That's China.
She don't care about
I can't stand her ass.
Like, that's why
Somebody
I'm not,
said you sell
know
bugs online. You have unalived someone and have threatened to unalive others, but you're better.
I never threatened to unalive nobody. I smoked a nigga because I had to defend myself, and I smoke another nigga if I gotta defend myself. But at the end of the day, like, y'all not gonna play with me just because I am who I am. Hey, I need to know if Junior is mine or not. And if niggas is not gonna help me address that in the right manner, I'm gonna start making noise until we address it.
For him, you gonna step to Blueface for?
Ronny was a threat. They had to get rid of Ronny, y'all. Ronny was a threat. Either way.
Yeah.
He know too much. Whether he was a dad or not, he know too much.
I'm gonna knock his ass the fuck out.
Okay.
So wow, I just tripped on. So you see how I just told you that, right? Because Carlissa did throw shade at Ronny's mom too. I do remember that, right? So why recently Dre? Okay, you see how I just showed y'all that, especially him calling out Carlissa, talking about he gonna beat up Blueface and stuff. Shout out to Blue Rock TV for the post. Dre said this is Blueface's brother. This is Carlissa's eldest child, right? This is her son, eldest son. He says, to be honest, I think Carlissa had Ronny unalive or had something to do with it. What?
You gotta be fucking lying.
What's wrong, dude?
Well, hell no, God, hell no.
That's crazy.
Wow. You do what you will with that information. This is the same dude that said, hey, Blueface has to be Junior's dad or something will happen if something happened to Ronny. There you go. Remember, Ronny claimed that he was in the delivery room too. Y'all remember? When Junior was born? What Tangerine say? He chasing clout, he lying.
I was in the delivery room with him. Only me, my mother, and her godparents. That was it. Nobody else. He's a liar. He's a liar. He wish. You know, he's a liar. Nothing he say is accurate, so you can't take no accuracy in anything he say. You can't even take him serious. That boy is ridiculous.
There you go. Okay. But they was really, really beefing. And they all say and do the same thing. Right? They say they got some hitters for you. They'll unalive you. They'll get you. They'll pull up on you. Remember what Tangerine likes to say, okay? Consequences pending. Right? Come on, man. We was here, bro. It's crazy how it's hard to find a lot of this stuff. I swear it's like they trying to suppress it. But I've been finding what I could and what I can. Okay? This was when it was on live. Ronny was in the comment section, okay? Telling her like it is. Look, man, I'm not in the county every day. You know where to find me. Because she She was threatening him. And Ronny with it too. So he like, hey, you know where I'm at? Like, why you acting tough? Like, you know what I'm saying? Woo. He said, I want to know why you letting Junior health decline and you just watch it. Stop trying to be tough and be a mother. I'm telling y'all, she did not like this, y'all. She had the skelly on too, the beanie. Man, let's go.
I'm not looking for you. Hey, yo, and don't ever hit me with that. If you really want me to see you drop county every day, shorty, I don't know where you at. Nor do I care. But if you asking for me to send somebody to you, I mean, what you want? Don't do that. Get off my page. Take accountability. You tripping, yo. You crashing out. You crashing out. I ain't see that in you, shorty. I really didn't never see that in you. I ain't see that in you. You definitely crashing out, though.
Yeah, they all reacting like they all witnessing a ghost, y'all. It's very creepy rewatching this stuff, you know, now, right? Because, you know, we reacted to this stuff in real time. But, like, looking back, it's like, wow. Huh.
Now you block. Have a nice life. False prophet. He tripping. I'm not looking for you. Hey, yo, and don't ever hit me with that. If you really want me to see you drop county every day, shorty, I don't know where you at. Nor do I care. But if you asking for me to send somebody to you, I mean, what you want? Don't do that. Get off my page. Take accountability. You tripping, yo. You crashing out. You crashing out. I ain't see that in you, shorty. I really didn't never see that in you. I ain't see that in you. You definitely crashing out, though. Get your mind right. Now you block. Have a nice life. False prophet. He tripping. He tripping. He tripping. He straight fake poking for what? I don't. This is beyond me. Like, yo, this internet, the networks, it really brings stuff out of people you never even imagine seeing in them. Like, this what you.
Now reading the comments though, he's saying, "Hey man, you take care of Junior." He talking about medical neglect. He talking about all of that, and she ain't responding to none of that.
You're hopeless. Is this what you really made of? Oh, this what you go for? You're hopeless. And it's sad. It's really sad.
And she was talking about pulling up on him and stuff like that. Okay. So that's somebody else too. Because if y'all don't remember, I couldn't find it, y'all. I'm telling y'all, it's hard to find stuff. So in this same time frame, she kept telling him consequences pending. And he will be dealt with. He will have repercussions because he also exposed that she was allegedly sleeping with her pastor. All right. I don't know if y'all remember that. He was like, she don't work. This old pastor be taking care of him. You know what I'm saying? And I always thought that was kind of strange, right? I'm so mad I couldn't find that, man. But in the midst of that, right? He was beefing with Wack 100 too. And I'm mad I can't find that post either. Right? Ronny was saying that he don't respect Wack 100 and that he's lame and stuff. Right? And when Wack 100 revealed that Ronny passed away, they had beef. They didn't even like each other. All right? Ronny Doe. Let me see if I can find when he posted that he was unalive. I was looking for that post because he's the first person that actually announced that he passed away, which was super weird. I'm like, bro, you all the way in LA, he's in Baltimore, right? Like, how are you able to spill the tea on him passing away, especially if y'all beefing? And then remember, he was dissing him too. he was like, oh yeah, basically, you know, talking as if he got what he deserved, which was super weird. Yeah, man, I can't find that post. Hopefully y'all seen it before though. Hopefully y'all seen it before. It was right when he passed away. Yeah, I can't find it. Bro, you can't find nothing no more. That is scary. Anyways, after he passed away, okay, guys, Chrisean, which was super weird, y'all, and look at the date. Ronny passed away at night, right, in the evening, February 3rd. This is February 4th, early that morning, right? Like maybe 1, 2, 3 in the morning. Chrisean posts this fake DNA test. Didn't say rest in peace, Ronny. Didn't acknowledge him or nothing. When he passed away, this is what she posted. Is that not weird? Hello?
That's suspicious. That's weird.
That was so weird, man. Okay? This is so weird. So, and remember, y'all, this is 2 days after. 2 days after, okay? Carlissa was going back and forth with Chrisean and Tangerine. And they threatened her. Y'all, it was crazy, y'all. Look, February 5th. Ronny ain't been gone 48 hours, y'all. We know how the Malones get down. I'm telling you, we're going in chronological order, and I'm showing you guys that it's not just Chrisean. Ronny had to go. Ronny was beefing with everybody. He was exposing everybody. Everybody had to go. He had to go.
Her Carlos's consequences are pending, just like many others.
Wow, you say this right after Ronny's gone. Carlissa's consequences are pending, just like many others. What?
Her Carlos's consequences are pending, just like many others. Some get served faster than others. Some get served worse than others. Like, she building her portfolio for what she needs to reap, and when it's time for her to reap it, she gonna catch it how it comes. I just trust she prepared for it because she wasn't off at the lip as if she is. So, her Carlos's consequences are pending, just like many others.
Chrisean threatened Carlissa too. Y'all remember? And this was even more creepy. Mind you, this right after Ronny passed away. She posted the DNA test, did the BGO live, ignored it, acted like nothing ever happened, even though she knew. She got the drop, allegedly. She know. She said Pee called her and let her know.
Can't rebuke.
Uh-oh. How's your year gonna go, Carlissa? Look how creepy this person is. It's a demon. And I think we give her too much credit with her believing that she's God. I think she believes she's the Grim Reaper. I believe she thinks she's the Grim Reaper.
Rebuke anything, Carlissa. You can't rebuke anything. You reap what you sow.
Junior in the back meowing. A whole year ago, y'all. More than that, huh? Because this is February 2025. Ain't no difference. You would have thought this video was today.
Like I said, I want to see how your year go. I want to see how this play out. I think trolling myself, get y'all money. All right, cool. We gonna see where it gets you.
This right after Ronny passed, y'all.
Can't rebuke.
Wow. Wow.
Wait. Let me think.
And it's not like she hasn't said this as of recent. Hey, you talk about my son. Look what's gonna happen to you. Right? So, let's see what Jessica West had to say. She is or she was Ronnie's manager. She's also Bonnie Lachey's manager. So she was spilling some tea, okay, about the whole situation.
Have you ever experimented with drugs?
Who?
Ronnie, 'cause it sound
No,
like he got like a
Ronnie
little
was
paranoia.
working for the city. No, he was working for the city at his funeral.
And that's what they said at his funeral too. Because remember they put out the the image that, Chrisean said this too, that the image that he was in the streets, right? He was pushing stuff, this and that. He had beef with people, all type of little stuff. China said that it was over $30 or something like that, right? Yeah, China said word around town is that Ronnie got unalived for $30, right? Over $30, right? But at the funeral, his manager was there. He was saying, man, he was a good kid. He was working. He was staying out the way. You know what I mean? But everybody gonna have their own opinions because we don't technically know, right? And we know the background Ronnie has, obviously, right? As far as criminal, right? And at the end of the day, it's hard for me not to give somebody the side eye that really deals with Chrisean heavy the way that he did. You know what I mean? Just being fair.
Oh, his boss came out and said they were about to promote him. Chrisean's fans have tried to paint this narrative that he was in the streets and he was doing drugs. He was an honorable young man. I'm happy to have worked with him, and he was on the up and he was going so viral. And for him to tell me, like, all I could say is if ever someone tells you that their life is in danger, like, please listen to them, because my heart is heavy because I often think about, like, why didn't I listen to him? I never really thought nothing would happen. I just thought it was like,
yeah, so
I just
you
thought
don't
it
think
was the internet.
none of his paranoia came from any activity in the streets? Because her sister said that she didn't fed him at one point, and they was close and they stayed together. They argued, and the sister, I can't pronounce the older sister name.
Tesehki.
Her,
yeah,
she had a good relationship with him. They've been knowing each other for X amount of years. So when you say family,
well, she went on Jason Lee's set and she said
Right.
one day he's seeking paternity and the next day, pow pow.
have you ever experimented with drug?
Okay. So, trigger warning, y'all. This led to the funeral. Okay, we're going in chronological order. Okay. And this was when the unstable creatures were literally in the YouTube comments, y'all, because it was live on YouTube. They were talking about they're happy that he's gone. They were saying that the Rocktars, the unstable creatures, the Rock Pipes, the Rockefellers, the ones that believe in God, and all these weirdos, right? They don't believe in Jesus Christ. They believe in Chrisean Christ. That's their God. And Chrisean believes she's God. She said it before. That's why she's going out now acting like she's a healer. She's healing people. Did y'all see that? Yeah. They were in the comments saying that he got what he deserved. They happy he's gone. He was stalking her. He was harassing her. He can leave her alone now. She can be in peace. It was so strange, y'all. Shout out to Circus of Blues too for the post. That's not me either, y'all. It's just low. I don't know if that's just her mic, but that's his mom. That's Aunt Jetta. This is the auntie, I believe, that was explaining everything in the comment section, saying that they wanted a DNA test. They believe he's the dad, and kind of throwing shade at Chrisean too, exposing who Chrisean really is.
Of Quran Makai Khan. And I need y'all to say his name. Quran Makai Khan. He's no ex. None of that. Will live forever. Of Quran Makai Khan.
This was Ronnie when he was probably around junior age, to be honest with you. He don't look no older than 3 or 4 right here, maybe. I definitely see it in the eyes, eyebrows, and stuff. What y'all think? Yeah, he got to be like 1 or 2 right here. I believe this is his grandmother. And I believe this was his cousin. I don't think that's his sister. But he got sisters, though. He was the only boy, y'all. He was the only boy. That's why he was fighting so hard for Junior. You know, it was for his legacy. He was the last boy, last man that had the last name Can. I definitely see Junior right here. It seemed like as Junior looked like him as he's older, for sure. That's Junior all day. I don't care what nobody say. I said what I said.
Huh? Let's talk about that.
That's definitely Junior right there. For sure. Argue with your mama. If anybody, y'all, screenshot this, y'all. Anybody talking about Junior look like Blueface, show them this picture. Man. So Wack ended up having an interview a week after Ronny's funeral, okay, with DJ Black. Okay, let's see what he had to say. Okay.
Rock's ex, Ronny Doe, has been shot dead, I think in front of his home, right?
Yeah. You know, I hope there isn't any foul play on Rock's side. There's obviously some foul play because we got a man dead.
Right. What's interesting is that right after he died, Chrisean suddenly posts this DNA test on her Instagram.
Fake.
People are saying it's fake. And people are also saying, why didn't you show this when he was alive? The timing of it is crazy.
I don't get it.
So you think it's fake?
They know it's fake. They called in and the number's real, but the number doesn't match the names. That's the thing they did on Zeus, the bullshit they did on Zeus. This is why Ronny was upset. She won't give anybody a DNA test, which she has never denied sexual activity with Ronny.
Chrisean Rock's ex, Ronny Doe, has been shot during her conversations with Blueface. Does Blueface think that that's his baby?
It's a possibility, but he also respects that it's a possibility it could be.
Okay, so he doesn't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a possibility. You know what I mean? He like, yo, bro, I do know she was doing some things, right? And he says he'll tell you like, yo, the baby favors dude. So, you know, he wouldn't bet his life on it.
Yeah.
So at this point in time, he's been.
And I'm still giving Wack the side eye too, with his involvement in this, especially the message that he left for Ronny after he was unalive. He was saying F Ronny. It was crazy, y'all.
And requesting the test. The other dude was requesting the test. The crazy part about it is, what if it is his baby?
Ronny's baby? Well, he didn't get a chance to spend any time with the baby. It'd be sad. If you were to bet right now, if I were to say, okay, $1 million, Blueface's baby, Ronny's baby.
I would say the baby's Ronny's.
I would agree.
Baby
Too many
looks like-
shenanigans around it.
Yeah.
During your conversations with Blueface.
How's the baby? Damn, let her breathe.
Fair use.
It's breathing. It's all right.
I remember this one time you lied to me about where you were at, where you were going for a couple of days.
Only left for a day.
Then you turn around talking about you pregnant.
Exactly. You already knew it was up.
So when you lie a lot, motherfuckers question your child. That's how life works. The little lies that you get away with so often, they come back to haunt you when it's something super big. I'm just trying to tell you that me questioning it is 100% your fault.
Yeah. Like, you see the way you move. Why wouldn't I question the paternity? You throw it out like a damn frisbee. Right? Anybody can get it at this point. All right, Grape Tea. I believe you're the father. Says who?
You gotta be fucking lying.
What's wrong, dude?
Well, hell no, God, hell no.
You crazy as hell. Not me.
On the dead homies, bitch, shut up. Okay, shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
All right, any food. Then we had AJ, who actually switched up, by the way. So we really can't trust her anyways. But she was talking about the whole situation with Ronny and Chrisean. Okay? Let's get into it.
In the slightest.
Remember, this is Tesehki's friend. And supposedly Ronny's best friend. But she switched up and started hanging around Chrisean and Tesehki again. But it's evil, y'all. Anyways.
Right? And I say this because not everyone is perfect. Not everyone has in the slightest. Right? And I say this because not everyone is perfect. Not everyone has thousands and thousands of dollars. But he was doing pretty well for himself. He was being able to take care of himself. Now, what I will not continue to allow is for you to keep making it seem like you were not involved in the ranting that he was doing, that you weren't involved in him going off. Y'all had conjured up a plan.
Oh! So I guess you're trying to say that Ronny was in the circus, and apparently, Chrisean probably had a change of plans, obviously. Because Ronny said multiple times that she contacted him and they were supposed to meet up at the mall. But apparently, obviously he didn't know about the damn restraining order and her trying to get him in jail. He was talking too much. Way too much.
After that whole meetup at the subway, that was the beginning of it. But you and him were talking. So stop making it seem like, oh, I'm just running away from Karan. He's just this crazy person. Ha! No, that was not the case. That had never been the case, and you knew that. So that's why I find it very disheartening when you come online and you say, oh, the Cam family is very loving. They are. They're in the slightest, right? And I say this because not
all of these are in order, by the way, y'all. All right, we went from the beginning all the way until now. We're after Ronny's been passed. Okay, so remember, Tesehki had the interview with Jason Lee. Okay, giving her side of the story. Okay, and what she think, and she was implying that Chrisean got something to do with it. Okay, let's go. Fair use.
Okay, speaking of Chrisean's baby, there was a guy online from Baltimore who was claiming to be her baby dad. He ended up getting murdered, right?
Yes.
He really did get murdered? I mean, I saw that online. That was real?
Yes, that was.
And did you know him?
So yes, I fed that boy.
How did he end up getting murdered? Was he in the streets, in the stuff, or was that just a random thing?
I don't know.
You don't know?
I can't even speak on it. But if I was to speak on it, it don't look too good for certain people that we know. So I'm not gonna speak on it.
Well, because it's just there's a lot going on there.
Yeah, it's a lot.
I'm not the police, but I'll just leave it at that. Well, I'll say a little bit. He ran up on Chrisean when she was out in public.
He did, and then he had a paternity test coming up or something.
And then it was all online.
And then it was pow, pow, pow. No paternity test. I'm sorry. Rest in peace, his soul.
That's sad.
It's very sad, especially because I fed him. We had a little argument before. It's just like we were family. I'm gonna be honest. That little boy really loved her.
Did he?
We been real, all this camera. We back in the streets. We back around the way. That little boy loved her.
So they were a thing.
It was passionate, but it was giving cloudy.
It was.
And that's why I just don't care to speak on it.
Yeah. Okay.
You know something? She said she don't care to speak on it. Then she smiled, the pow, 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 no paternity test. I thought that was weird. I don't know, man. It is very, very interesting, okay? So it literally took Chrisean. Mind you, y'all, Ronny passed away February 3rd, okay, 2025. Chrisean didn't even mention Ronny, acknowledge Ronny, until May. She did an interview, right? And still threw him under the bus, right? Acting like he was just this, scoring X and stuff like that. It was very strange. Very strange, right? She posted a DNA test. I don't know why they didn't ask her about that, but of course we know why now. This was when she had the interview with Danza. Yeah, y'all. Shout out to Circus and Blues 2 for the post. This is May 2025. It was only a few months later. All right, only a few months later. Chrisean finally opens up about Ronnie's passing.
And I've been
fair use
with him for like 5 years, like in high school and a little bit of my college years. And
just to let you guys know, there wasn't no college years. She went to school for like a month or two or something. Like she didn't go to school that long. And she went to school all the way past Sacramento in Northern California, literally 10 hours away from her alleged dorm in LA where they unalived Geronimo.
Ties with his family, like loved him down. Like that's why I never spoke on his death till just now. Like, cause I feel like it's appropriate now.
Yeah.
But yeah, I lost somebody that I grew up with. Like that's nothing to play with. Like, all right, he was trolling me. He kept making it seem like that's his baby when we wasn't even sexually active. So, but this is how I feel.
Ronnie show proved that they work.
Bro. Blueface opened the door of disrespect and humiliation so everybody else think they can do that shit to me, bro. On God, bro. They see.
Like, why are you talking like you did it already? That's weird. That's weird. This not weird to y'all? Yeah, he was claiming my baby. You know what? Let me get this off my chest. Everybody that disrespect, you will be dealt with. It ain't gonna slide. Girl, what? The hell do you mean by that?
How what's the name? That bitch like blew up off of trolling my baby and me and dropping a diss, and then I have to drop a diss back with my boo. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like this man, I've been with him for like 5 years. And then like for him to run up on me with a ski mask in the mall with gloves, like strapped up, like
Officer Malone. You see how she painted it? You see how she painted it? Mind you, he literally was like, hey, let me get a DNA test. But Ronnie did present himself like he liked that. He with the ish. Right? And I wouldn't be surprised if he did had the pow. He did, made it seem like he did, right? But it don't seem like he was on that type of time. She's painting it like basically like he was there to hurt her.
With my son, nobody asked me, am I okay?
With no jacket on, no stroller. You see how she making it about her? He's asking about this man's passing away. Why nobody asking me if I'm okay? Girl, what?
The 12th, 2015.
Yes.
And have you been changed in any way, Corey, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
Like, that's weird. For real. And it's crazy because my brothers is locked up. The fuck? And then my brother, my other brother, he in school, and my other brother, like, they don't, like, I'm just saying, long story short, stop playing with me, like, and then, like, for him to run up on me with a ski mask in the mall with gloves, like, strapped up.
Y'all see what she did there? And then, but look how weird she is, y'all. So you see how she painted Ronnie, right? Ronnie was a threat. If you guys listen to what she say, you're not familiar with Ronnie, you're not familiar with Chrisean, you're just looking at everything on face value, listening to it, right? Especially if you color struck, these weirdos that need colorism and all that. She thought pretty, just listen to whatever the hell she say. You would think like, oh wow, Ronnie was a threat. Like, okay, he must have been into something. Like, you know what I mean? Like she painted a picture like he got what he deserved, right? But this whole so weird. Y'all know we got all the receipts. Put some color in the chat. Support the platform. Like the video. Subscribe with that notification bell. Put some grapes in the chat. Okay? Because we go clock the tea. We've been here literally since day one. So we gonna expose how weird this hoe is, okay?
But wait, there's more.
After describing Ronny like that, she goes live and says, I wish Ronny was my baby daddy. I wish Ronny was the baby father. What?
What?
Yeah.
Ronny this, Ronny that. I'm gonna be honest. If Ronny was the baby dad, first of all, he wouldn't have did none of that for the clout. He only did that because it wasn't his baby. For real. But if say if this was Ronny baby, right? His family, nobody would be playing none of that. It would be none of that. His penis wouldn't have been none of that. It would have been none of that. That's the crazy thing. That was the right family to have the baby with. If we'd be honest, I keep saying Ronny this, Ronny that. Sure, he should have been the baby. Because his family would have loved my son like he's supposed to have been loved on everything. And y'all keep saying Ronny this, Ronny that. I'm going to be honest. If Ronny was the baby, Aunt Jetta, all them, they are good people. So everybody that keeps trying to rub it in my face like, oh, bro, if that nigga was the dad, bro, which he's not, I would not be going through none of this controversy, weird stuff about my son. For real. I'm just saying, y'all keep saying this and this and that. Like, that would have been the perfect father to be. For real, because y'all keep trying to play it like I want, like, me and Karan, we only started beefing when he saw how manipulating the internet was going to benefit his pocket. That's when me and Karan started really, like, beefing for real. Like, all right, bro, you got
AKA when he started claiming the baby. Because that's really what it was.
it, bro.
Okay. All right, y'all don't think that's a little strange? How she described Ronny, and then all of a sudden she wished he was the baby daddy?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Then 2 weeks later, she do an interview with Nene Leakes. Okay? Look, y'all, chronological. That live I just showed y'all was June 20th, 2025. At that point, Ronny's been gone about 4 months. Now this is 5 months. Okay? Now this is 5 months. She do another interview now. She went from not acknowledging him at all to now she on a press run. Okay? Chrisean says she had a dream about Ronny the night he passed away. What?
So the crazy thing is, the night before, I never told nobody this, but my little brother, he called me. My little brother called me. It was like, Karan died. I'm like, damn. But when I said damn, it felt like deja vu because that night I had a dream. And it was about it was this guy, he was sitting on the front step and he was like talking crap at me. I'm like, leave me alone, what are you doing? And then Karan comes around the corner and shoots him. And then the cops is running after, but when he shot him, I felt it, like I don't know, it was weird. Like the guy died and then the cops was running after him, and then I woke up like, what the hell? What was that for?
But this is a dream.
Yeah, it was a dream. So the crazy thing,
mind you, this is the night he passed away. Girl, what?
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is you talking about.
So then when my little brother, told me like what happened to him, like, whoa, I felt it. Like, I'm like, I felt like I was there or something. It was weird.
Ain't it funny how her voice changed every time you hear her talk? This is one of the clearest times I've ever heard Chrisean talk. enunciating. She's talking proper. She ain't stuttering. She real clear. You notice whenever it come to crimes, she speak very clearly. Because she's used to collecting intel. This is the police. Chrisean is the police. For sure. You can't convince me otherwise. Allegedly.
And I was like, damn.
That was messed up.
Like he left soon, too soon.
Did you know
right
his
before
family?
his birthday? Yeah.
And he left too soon. Days before his birthday. And you see how she shrugged her shoulder? Y'all, she shrugged her shoulder like it was nothing. Like, oh yeah, like, you know. Any food. Who got any hot dogs? You know what I mean? Like, let me go get another Blueface tattoo. Listen, nah. Watch how she shrugged her shoulder. She just like, oh damn. Wow. You know, the guy that, you know, took care of me and, unalive somebody for you, right? Self-defense, move to LA with you for you to chase your dreams to be the police. I mean, a star, rapper, model, whatever the hell you was trying to do, right? It's just, oh wow, like, damn, that's sad. Well, it's a little weird.
Little brother. So when
mind you, she said her little brother hit her up and told her. Remember, we watched Quail say that he believed that Petey was setting him up. Trying to frame him that he did unalive Ronny. And I'm like, okay, so you connecting Petey to the situation too. So that's somebody else, y'all. You see how we going through all these people? Stressa, Charity, Chrisean, Blue, Wack, Tangerine, Carl. Now we got Petey in the situation.
Then when my little brother told me like what happened to him, like, whoa, I felt it. Like, I'm like, yeah, I felt like I was there or something. It was weird. And I was like, damn.
That was messed up.
Like he left soon, too soon.
Did you know
right
his
before
family?
His birthday? Yeah, I did. He's the only boy in his family.
Oh wow.
Like his mom, he got 2 sisters. His mom, his grandma, they all love him. So then when my little brother, told me like what happened to him, like, whoa, I felt it. Like, I'm like, yeah, I felt like I was there.
This lady do not care. Are y'all buying this? No, I'm not buying.
Girl, you is lying through your motherfucking teeth.
Just a lie. Like, look at how quick she lied.
The way I'm breaking this down, y'all, nobody's doing it. Come on, y'all. That's why y'all come over here. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the Replay gang. Drop some grapes in the chat, okay? This is looking more like a RICO to me. This is looking more like a RICO case. Way too many people involved. Way too many people know something, okay? Any food. This is Chrisean, okay? Ronnie's aunt Jetta speaks out, claiming that Chrisean is clout chasing off of Ronnie's passing and refusing to give his mother a DNA test. So this is literally the next day, y'all. The clip I just showed y'all was from July 2nd. This is July 3rd. Okay? So she was on the Nene Leakes interview, right? So Ronnie's auntie was in the comment section. And she said, Nene Leakes, she tagged her. You should have me on to talk about this dream, LMAO. You see, she knows something. I'm Ronnie Doe's auntie, real blood related auntie. I'm so tired of people just talking about my nephew for clout. Yep, I said clout. It's been only 5 months as of today that my nephew was unalive. Real talk, we are grieving my nephew. Nene Leakes. What you should have asked her is why won't she give my sister a blood test? Oh! If she's sure the baby is Blueface's, just give a blood test. Oh! Hello?
Huh? Let's talk about that.
Exactly. She already knows what's up right now. Exactly.
It's a lot going on, y'all. This rabbit hole is deep.
Aunt Jetta, all them, they are good people. So everybody that keeps trying to rub it in my face, like, oh, bro, if that nigga was the dad, bro, which he's not, I will not be going through none of this controversy, weird stuff about my son, for real. I'm just saying, y'all keep saying this.
And you're still meowing. You would think this was today, y'all. Ain't nothing different.
This and that.
And helping Junior with physical therapy or speech therapy. It's so sad, y'all. Y'all know, bro, we're the original team Junior. Save Junior. We advocate for that baby's health, his safety, his wellness, his welfare. And then all of a sudden this Ronny situation happened. So we find ourselves advocating for justice for Ronny as well. Okay. And Chrisean, I believe personally, this is my belief, allegedly, Chrisean has a lot to do with all of this that's going on. Okay. She's the nucleus. She's the center of all of this.
Like, that would have been the perfect father to be, for real. Aunt Jetta, all them, they are good people. So everybody that keeps trying to rub it in my face, like, oh, bro, if that nigga was the dad.
Yeah, anyways, so let's keep going. All right. Remember, Dre knows Callie too. My bad, not Callie. That's the sister. Dre knows Chrisean too. Okay. If y'all don't know, Chrisean actually tried to date Dre first. A lot of people don't know that. A lot of people wasn't around during the Blue Girls Club era. Okay, yes. Chrisean originally tried to date Dre. Dre exposed her, saying that she was dirty, she stank, she had doo-doo in her drawers, all type of stuff. He said, so he was really throwing shade at his brother too for dealing with her. You know what I mean? So he was like, he don't want nothing to do with her. And he sees, you know, how she moved, right? And how she's able to manipulate these crazy fans that she got. Okay, gotta be some type of witchcraft, spell work, to me personally. Okay, let's see what Dre had to say. Blueface brother Andre speaks on Chrisean and Papa Blue after putting a restrainer order on Chrisean yesterday. I forgot about that. He said he put a restrainer order on Chrisean and Junior. I said, damn, the baby too? Mind you, y'all, at this time, y'all, Junior wasn't even one yet. I said, the baby, come on.
Bitch.
Chrisean bad. That's probably his biggest enemy right now is Chrisean on the low. Ain't everybody surprised, right? But yeah, on the low, yeah, my brother is his biggest enemy right now is probably Chrisean. And now all of a sudden she best friends with his manager, Wack. That's even more scary with me. You know, my brother done so much wrong to her. He done robbed her of over $300,000 when they shot the show. He only gave her a little bit because I guess he felt like he was the bigger star. He went and got her baby, and then come to find out, she found out that he knows that's not his baby. They've had a very tumultuous relationship, and I feel like it's turned into just something more toxic than we realized. But I know she hates his guts, and she's faking, and that's probably his biggest enemy right now is probably her. You know what I'm saying? Because nobody else probably hates him more. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Nobody's really saying nothing. You know, please just pray for him. A lot of people say they love him, you know, his dad over there, but his dad probably is over there sick of him. Chrisean over there on the low really hates him, you know, hates his guts, you know, more than anybody. My little brother's dad, you're a very slimy human being, you know what I'm saying? You already robbed him once of $92,000, and you don't care probably about robbing him again. You hate your son. I recently found that out that you hate your son. You have two people who you have one person without a backbone and another person who hates my brother, and they just in the house all day. That don't sound like it. Now they best friends too. Why is all of this going on? I need some answers and some explanations, because why all of a sudden, like I said, I made that post and now it's stuff going on with me, and then it's stuff keep going on with my brother. Like, what y'all up to? Like, what y'all got secret motives or something? What's going on? Why do y'all keep bothering me as well? You know what I'm saying? Why do y'all keep bothering me? And to the rest of my family, bro, I hope this money don't come between us, bro. To my cousin, STY Randolph, bro, like I said, I hope we family, bro. I hope this money don't come between us. You know what I'm saying? Because it ain't.
That's Carletta's son, y'all. He talking about they first cousins. That's Carletta's son, Carlissa's sister. Son, that's the dude that's the nephew Carlissa punched in the face. I don't know if y'all remember that.
You know what I'm saying? We've known each other our whole lives. We done been family our whole lives, bro. We got to get back to that. You know what I'm saying? Attacking your auntie, having your auntie attack your auntie, turning family against family, bro. At the end of the day, we need to come together. We family at the end of the day. We are family. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully this money don't try to never come between us, or nobody else trying to pull you a certain way to make it look a certain way, bro. That's your auntie. You used to stay in her house, eat her food, bro. Let's all stop the disrespect on both sides, bro. We all are family, bro. Don't let nobody convince you to hate your auntie, bro. You know what I'm saying? Now all of a sudden you have football games and stuff like that, bro. That's your auntie. That's your real blood auntie. Like, I'm your real blood cousin, bro. We love each other, bro. I love you, my nigga. To my granny, I know it's been a minute since we talked, but I love you too, granny.
This the granny, y'all. This Carlissa mom. Carlissa exposed that her mom turned a blind eye to her stepfather doing things to her. Okay. The stepsister has come out and claimed that Carlissa's lying and they got beef and stuff like that. She claims that, you know, Carlissa, I think, was it the stepsister? It was. I just forgot. I just covered that again. Who was it, y'all, that came out and said that? I think it was the stepsister. They came out and said that Carlissa is a madam. Okay, Dre said that too, but he said Carlissa's a madam, and Callie was selling cat out there in Atlanta, and Carlissa knew about it. But anyways, what they said about the mom is that she was on dope, just like Charlotte. So it's a lot of connections between Chrisean and Carlissa, and you wonder why Blueface, you know, deals with her. I mean, it feels like home. He used to the chaos of his mama. Now, obviously, Chrisean's to a whole different level, but then again, is she? Because based off what Dre is saying, and even if half of what he's been saying about his mom is true, she just like Chrisean. Okay?
Love you with all my heart, Grandma Barbara. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, also, Callie beat up the mom, the grandmama. Yep. A lot of connections, y'all. Just like Charity Chastity beat up Mama Charlotte, Mama Crack Rock, Callie beat up her grandma. The grandma said that. I said, wow. So yeah, she beat up Carlissa mama. Yeah, I know y'all like, what?
What are you talking about? What you talking about?
I didn't promote one time.
What you talking about?
I
What
didn't
you
promote
talking
one
about?
time.
What you talking about? You keep playing with me?
And I hope that like I said, you can repair your relationship with your daughter, because that's your daughter, bro, and she love you. I know y'all love each other. I know that it's hard. We all done been through a lot with each other, but we family and we all do love each other at the end of the day. I know it, bro. I'm praying for it every day. And my brother did Chrisean bad. That's probably his biggest enemy right now.
So it didn't stop there. This is when Dre give Chrisean her credit, okay? Just like I give the Malones they credit too. It's something about them rambling, okay? Oh, you said it was the husband's daughter that said that, Mrs. Sappho? It's probably her too. Nah, I talked about her recently though. She said she deleted her pages, but I think it was the sister. I don't know, I could be wrong. You right. Anyways, they all lie and expose each other and done things to each other and rob each other and fight each other. They all toxic as hell. So this is Dre and Blue giving Chrisean her credit as being a very manipulative, unstable creature. Okay, and these people believe everything she say, and they follow her every word like she's the Most High. It's so weird. Okay, let's go.
Because she don't just try to manipulate. She's a really good manipulator, my nigga. Like on a high level. Like she got half of y'all food. I'm being honest. Like that's why I really have a lot of respect for her. I'm like, anybody who has this power, this much of a superpower that could bend and manipulate the truth this well has to be special, bro. I can't knock her gift. That's her gift. You know what I'm saying? But I do have to point out to the people when she misusing her gift for wrong, right? I be trying to keep it square because wrong is wrong and right is right, my nigga. In the story.
Basically, what we're transferring to you guys, we covered Ronny from when he first started claiming the baby all the way to where he's passed away, right? Now we're jumping into the manipulative, all right, unaliving, all right, conniving, evil gaslighting, right? Behavior and characteristics and mannerisms of Chrisean, and it gets deep, right? It's very, very wicked, very, very crazy, very strategic and calculated too. Okay.
When women come into a man's life and a nigga got a baby mama and the mama's involved and the mama's rocking with the other baby mama, she gotta go. When the brother's involved and he rocking with the other baby mama, and I'm trying, anybody who not rocking with this love has to go. She's really a manipulator. Like the reason I fuck with her is because
Rock is a fucking genius. I'm not gonna take that from her. I'm gonna tell you why she's a genius. Because she knows how to manipulate. So she manipulated me to thinking that she was all about me because she was out of desperation, right? So that's why when she got into a position, she kind of tried to discredit everything I did, right? Why do you think before Chrisean goes live and she cries and says that I'm a terrible guy, her makeup's done, her jewelry's on, her nails are done, everything is pre-planned. That's the genius part about it. Her fame, her claim to fame is sympathy. That's the manipulation. So now I'm like, damn, I didn't let this bitch get me. Man, I'm disappointed in myself. Rock.
Yeah, I'm disappointed in you too. Because you the main reason why we here now. All right, let's just be honest. Giving her the platform, giving her the clout, like it definitely affected her. Because she was already on an evil run. I mean, you know what I mean? Ronny went to prison and jail and all that stuff over the situation. That was in 2019, a year before she even met Blueface, right? So she was already on a tear, right? We're not even bringing up another alleged situation too, right? Shepard Pratt, all type of stuff, right? But Blueface gave her the platform and it created even more of a bigger monster, boosting up her ego, you know?
You just want clout! You just want clout!
Definitely disappointed in Blue.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
Any fool, let's see the plan that she had. Come on, we clocking T every single time. Shout out to Chrisean Unfiltered, Unhinged, Krusty Unhinged on Twitter/X. This is Chrisean's whole plan, okay? When she had the baby, okay? Don't get it twisted. I know, but I believe she got different alters. I believe she's an informant. I think she got different alters. She got triggers to switch from this personality to that personality. It's scary, y'all. It's way deeper than what we think it is, okay? But anyways, let's see the plan that Blueface exposes, okay? With her having Junior, okay? And putting the baby on him, all right?
Chrisean planned her labor.
I was in LA and I was having like these weird contractions. I kept pooping and peeing. Like I could tell my body was getting rid of everything that was there.
She didn't coincidentally go to Baltimore and her water broke.
My seat was wet, but I just thought like,
Your water broke.
Wow.
On the plane. How was that flight for you? If you felt like you could have possibly been in labor and you flew for 6 hours.
Probably in labor in LA. My water broke when? A couple days ago.
He was there to do a concert and do this and do that. Chrisean flew to Baltimore
Gloss was performing in Baltimore. And I was invited to come, So I was like, all right, I'm gonna fly to Baltimore. And I didn't know I was opening up a show with Glitter, and he found out I was in Baltimore. He trying to connect the dots. When originally I was really invited from Gloss.
She just went somewhere and had the baby.
Lori Farm family got the same last name as me alone. And the mom, she was like, she knew the best hospital, GMC, something like that.
And I don't want nobody representing. Like, I don't need nobody to
Baltimore already had it figured out and already had my support system figured out.
Certain hospitals don't let you film because of their own rule.
What made you do the birth on live?
I was supposed to do pay-per-view with Zeus Network.
Prior, when she was on Baddies in Baltimore, she found a place prior that she could record this birth at.
Oh yeah, I'm filming my birth too. So I went to the hospital when I finally got to Baltimore.
Huh. This don't seem very calculated to y'all?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
I'm saying she was trying to make them dates match. Let's keep going down the rabbit hole. I ain't forgot. What happened to the dog, y'all? What happened to the dog Blue Rock? All right. Come on, man. Let's go. Once you take a step back and you start looking at this as a horror movie, right? A horror film, right? A scary movie. Then you would be like, okay, wow, like we really watching something, right? This is a psychological thriller, right? Some Psycho, right? What's another one, y'all? What's that movie called, y'all? With Mark Wahlberg. I used to love that movie as a kid. Where he was the crazy boyfriend and he broke into the house. Hold on, what movie was that, y'all? Mark Wahlberg. If y'all never seen it before, I'm putting y'all up on game. It's probably his best movie because he's not even a good actor to me. Argue with your mama, I said what I said. But what's the movie, y'all? 90s movies. It was called Fear. Yeah, that was his first major film. Look it up, y'all. Came out in 96. Yep, with Reese Witherspoon. He was a crazy boyfriend. Yeah, his first major starring role as the dark, obsessive antagonist David McCall, opposite of Reese Witherspoon. Check out that movie, y'all, when y'all got some free time. That's definitely what it's given, the whole circus. And the main victims is probably more people than we know, but that we can, say off the top of our heads is definitely Blue Rock, the dog, Junior, Geronimo, and Ronny. Okay?
What happened to Blue Rock, your dog? Everybody been asking about him.
So this guy, Al, I don't even want to keep bringing up shit, but basically, when I was out on the road, he went in my house and got my dog and locked my house back up. I don't know, bro. Something happened behind closed doors. I don't even want to get into what happened.
You don't have to.
For real, because I already know what happened.
He was stolen.
So it's like, it was unfortunate what happened, but things do full circles, you know what I'm saying? So I just put things in God's hands when it's out of my control. So I could have retaliated, I could have cried. I just did what a real nigga did. Jay and Marsh handled it. That's all I got to say, and they on it.
What happened to Blue Rock, your dog?
He didn't even say anything. Y'all, her story was that some random dudes broke into a nice house in LA, right? Didn't steal nothing but the dog. That was her story. And she claimed she could have retaliated, but Marsh and Jay did it. They handled it. What?
The 12th, 2015.
Yes.
And have you been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
Oh, y'all thought we was done? Okay. Let's get into Chrisean snitching and being a weirdo informant. Okay? Let's go through the rabbit hole. And I'm sure I'm going to miss some things, but I grabbed some of the most important things that I remembered off the top of my head. Okay? We freestyling, y'all. We freestyling. Did I orchestrate this? Yeah, but we really just freestyling. I just brought up a lot of stuff that I remembered, and we going live. We doing our thing. Support the platform, like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, drop some grapes in the chat, put some color in the chat, super chat, super stickers, all of that. I appreciate y'all. Cash App scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Let's go. All right. Do y'all remember that 20v1? Do y'all remember that 20v1 that she did with Petey that allegedly got robbed? And she couldn't wait to go live, huh? This is Officer Malone reporting for duty. Collected the intel. It's time to tell. Okay?
We leaving Atlanta. ATL, I had a hell of an experience. Hell the fuck never again. No, bro. I'm gonna explain to y'all what happened. I can explain to y'all what happened right now. Fuck what happened. PD, shut the fuck up, for real. Like, shut up. I'm at a 20v1. No, shut the fuck up. You shut up and you shut the fuck up. No, then get another car, bro. Get another car. Get another car. The fuck? I'm about to get out this car. Like, no, like, what the fuck? You're getting on my nerves. Stop being annoying. Stop being annoying. The fuck? The fuck? He's annoying as shit. What are you doing? Keep yelling. No. The fuck? Nigga, we at this 20 fucking B20, nigga. They just pull up. They said what they said. Bro wasn't listening. So then they get fucking retarded. Like, retarded. Like, all right, nobody's saying no, don't shoot. I'm the only one screaming, don't shoot. They like, Chrisean, you gotta get out of here. So boom. I'm like, I'm not finna witness that. Like, what the fuck? I just couldn't help it. Like, I don't give a fuck. We was running. There's nowhere to run for. I'm not finna run outside. Who's waiting outside? I'm finna stay my ass where we're at. I have security. I'm behind my security. He like, hello? Who should I blow? And I'm
y'all ain't noticed, bro. I keep telling y'all, whenever it's anything to do with a crime, intel, snitching, that lady don't stutter. She speak clear. She remember every single thing that happened. This is the police. This is Officer Christopher Malone reporting for duty. PD like, bruh, get off live. Mind you, y'all, the situation just happened. Right? It just happened. It's not even like she replaying what happened last night or y'all. It just happened. She going live and saying everything that just happened.
Like, don't blow nobody yet. Like, bro was literally looking at a fucking, I felt him, like the one that was looking at the fucking gun. I'm like, bro, don't do it. You beat him up. Y'all already punched each other. First they was socking each other, right?
Then, she going play by play.
The nigga that was losing, he said, fuck this shit. He took the gun and then just pistol whooped the nigga in the face with it. Like basically cheating because the squabbling wasn't enough. So then he took all his shit out.
Bruh, y'all know this story. PD go off on her, okay? But this is something that I didn't know, okay? Now, remember we keep hearing the story about Mookie, and we keep getting conflicting stories. I heard that Chrisean has something to do with him being in prison, and then I heard that Tangerine has something to do with him being in prison. Regardless, one of his sisters. But I've heard for sure that Chrisean has something to do with him being in prison. Did y'all know that Mookie wanted her to be unalived? Allegedly. This is from what, what's his name, y'all? Quail. you know, we take what he say with a grain of salt. But let's get into it. Okay? All right? This is crazy. Y'all see this? Mookie. This is Dookie, y'all. He doing 60 years in prison right now. All right? Dookie wanted to unalive Chrisean. Whole time, Chrisean said it was Tangerine. Huh.
That's their niece shit or nephew. But Mookie was gonna kill Chrisean ass. How you think he had locked up right now for attempt murder and Chrisean ain't make it to not one of his court dates? She ain't fucking with Mookie. Why you think she don't post free Mookie? Those shots was fired towards Chrisean, bro. I'm telling you, I ain't even just talking. I'm telling y'all. You know it. I'm telling serious face all that. I'm dead ass on a dead homies. Schoolyard crip. He's gonna kill her ass. You feel me? But that's wild, bro. But I ain't gonna lie. He probably was acting out of impulse, out of anger. So he probably would be on his sister's side through all this fuckery. But you gotta realize, yo, your sister wrong, bro. She doing this, causing her shit for herself. I understand. You supposed to ride out with your family, woo, woo, woo. But how much I'm gonna let your stupid ass keep doing? How much? You went up dead in jail fucking with this girl, bro. She gonna end up having nigga dead. You on the dead homies. On trauma.
So it just keep like she allegedly she's even getting her siblings locked up, right? It doesn't stop there. Okay, did y'all forget what she tried to do with Tesehki? Y'all forgot about that? When she literally tried to set her up with saying that she's the one that tried to set up Blueface to get unalived and rob him. Y'all, bro, this is the rabbit hole. Okay? This is a rabbit hole.
But wait, there's more.
I wish she was not my sister. I swear to God. I wish she was not my sister. I swear to God. You caused me way more. You caused me way more heartbreak. I'm not gonna speak about before this, bro. Straight up. I'm making moves, woo. Of course, you're gonna have haters, but the same hater been there my whole life, which is my sister. I went homeless my senior year, had to move my boy. I'm not gonna speak on what she did, but all my family, 12 siblings, other than her, can vouch that she's a liar and that she's jealous. Swear to God. But Tifa, you this, you that, you make sure we straight, right? You telling the whole world that, right? But where Lil Petey at, y'all? And why he not staying with you? Cause he know who you are. Nobody wants to stay with a nigga. I don't want to expose who you really is. Nigga. I'm thinking I'm getting set up by the people I'm working with. Woo. OT is your bitch. My mom will get on live and say she lying. My mom, she been said to stop with Tifa. Left voicemails on my phone saying how Tifa evil. Tifa this. You gonna go down.
Super weird, y'all, because she literally was mad at Tifa for defending herself because Tesehki, she was claiming Tesehki tried to rob Blueface, right? Even though she was giving police behavior the whole time and talking about she unalive people. Yo, we got the receipts, y'all. We got the receipts. That's why y'all come over here, right? Drop some grapes in the chat.
Nobody
calling.
Hold on.
Nobody fuck Blueface. Nobody fuck Blueface. Nobody want Blueface. And if I want him, I'm gonna have him, bitch. And I'm gonna take him from you, bitch.
It's her talking about Jaden, y'all. This is who the unstable creatures, the rock tards, right? This is who they defend.
Fuck is you talking about? You wanna do that? Then I'm gonna take your nigga, bitch. Fuck you, baby mother. I'm gonna take your nigga, bitch, and I ain't fucking you. Watch. She walked in. She's smiling. They trying to catch me off guard. My spirit like, get up. I'm up. Stand up. What's up with you? Oh, what's up? We friends? She's smiling at me. We cool. You hugging up on my man. Cool. Who am I hugging up on? She like...
She gonna put them gloves on?
Fuck the gloves, though. She gonna die. She gonna die, bro. Fuck the gloves.
What?
And if she don't die, bro, somebody ready to kill her for me.
What? She talking about Jaden over Blue at the time. She just met him. This Blue Girls Club era. She go unalive if somebody, if I don't do it, somebody will do it for me. Somebody will do it for me. What?
What?
It really goes to show how evil and weird people is because they praise this person. Because this is what she do. She's always talking about unaliving somebody. And that she's done it before. She's had it happen before. Allegedly. Let's go. We remember everything. This was Wack exposing her about trying to unalive, set up unalive Blueface, Callie, and Jaden. Let's go.
Nobody calling police.
You mean to tell me the police didn't tell you in your face? You're the one called. This man ain't called. You and your family from Maryland. Is that what you're saying?
The live called the police. Her sister.
The live? No. A live don't call police.
You can call from, like, bro, the whole city was watching. Anybody can call and be like, hey, I'm
So why did you say I called if you knew, look, your sister don't know the address, though.
Siblings and brothers. They said they
your
didn't call nobody.
Sister don't know the address.
We was finna do the other shit. When the cops got involved, okay.
You was gonna do what other shit? What other shit you referring to?
I'm just saying, we don't
know
call
what other shit
You see, she threatening what? What? Like, hold up.
Referring to?
Sorry.
You're a long way from home, little girl, to be talking that talk in my backyard. What other shit you referring to?
Oh my God.
Because I don't play with you. Already try to get the boy robbed and killed. What other shit you referring to?
Stop saying that. You
come on, Blue. Ain't no stop saying that. That's what you did.
Call me, try to say some weird.
All right, this is her, right? After she set up Blueface and Wack 100 exposed her for she blamed Tesehki. She said Tesehki did it. She gonna say Wack 100 know for sure he made those fake screenshots. Y'all can keep up with the BS, team up all you want. I'm still gonna keep itching on y'all. Be careful with the lies. I got someone that worked in the field of work to take your rat ad to court for your lies.
Shit about my ex. Like, yeah, he did this, he did that, about the messages. Like, because the messages almost put me in harm's way in California.
She talking about with my ex. So that was Ronny. Ronny's not super innocent at all. We all believe she was messaging Ronny. She basically just said it. She said messaging my ex, but she claiming that it was fake screenshots. So what's the story? Was Wack using fake screenshots, or are you saying that Tesehki was the one that was texting him or set it up? Like, what we talking about?
Call me, try to say some weird shit about my ex. Like, yeah, he did this, he did that, about the messages. Like, because the messages almost put me in harm's way in California. I can't really explain too much. I didn't it. Basically, I don't know. I don't it. I'm still not it. I don't like straight up. TP just told you some out there. I don't care what nobody say. You a liar. Straight up. This is the only call, the only shit you getting from you. Oh God, bro, you always been a weird ass sister. I swear to God. So niggas don't know what really good. Y'all just know what I tell you, bro. How my sister put her foot in something because she want clout. She want me. She want her music to go. She mad that her songs never blew up. Like, my first song is a banger. I got the hottest nigga in the West Coast to be on my song, Blue. Cool. You mad? You gotta cover up the screenshots you started with me and the people I work with. Cool. You mad? You gotta cover up the screenshots you started with me and the people I work with, bro.
First, I was stuck
square was you, Tifa, and your big sister was fuck. You think we in competition? How we in competition? You my big sister. So yes, I am fucking. I'm literally just waiting. Oh my God, I be spamming people. I be spamming people. It's a lot of slimed out, grimy ass niggas out here. But I spam. Cause I could have been. Yeah. Y'all know who I'm talking to. I don't even give a fuck though. Like I be cool as shit with like a lot of people, and I be cool with the wrong people sometimes. That's all I gotta say. And then I spam because they could have got killed. Straight up.
What? You could have spared them because they could have got unalived. What? And this is Chrisean years ago. That's what be so funny, bruh. It be people vouching for her that don't even know nothing. Like they don't know. They don't, or maybe they do, and they just evil and weird too. I just played y'all multiple videos, and all she talking about is unaliving people. I'll get you unalived. It's insane, y'all.
I got killed by real shit. I'll be alright. I really have a little princess. Nasty advice. Hold on. In the bed. So if you want to go live, because I need to get up on my tricks. All right, let me do this for like 2 more seconds. So I need all my nasty bitches to come up in this live right now. Right?
Man, anyway, she started talking about basically selling cat. Anyways, so we had Tifa respond to the allegations. Okay? Is this it? So she says, shout out to my girl Nikki Knight for the post too. It says Chrisean's sister Tesehki responds to the alleged leaked messages from her sister putting a hit out on Blueface. Okay. It gets sicker. She told Mother Effers this was me and a model artist I used for my music video when she got caught. And I didn't know anything about this ish until she sent me these same screenshots. I still have the text messages from when she sent them. Fans or whatever you call them attacking me on this ish daily. First and foremost, I would never do no ish over no IG messages. Oh, so you wouldn't do it, period. You didn't say you wouldn't do it, period. You just wouldn't. Okay. She basically saying she's smart. All right, she put a hit out on Blueface. She put money on Blueface's head. It ain't gonna be over IG. She says over the phone, period. She wouldn't do it over no IG or over the phone, period. Crazy she would say this, something I had to do with, and what man I call and they don't answer. Whoa. Oh, you got it like that? And what man I call and they don't answer. I'll wait. Liar, liar, pants on fire. I ain't gonna lie, they the same person, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Chrisean and Tesehki, I give them both the side eye. Cause girl, what?
That's suspicious. That's weird.
Okay. All right. So let's hear from Tesehki. Okay. This is Tesehki confirms Chrisean tried to set up Blueface, Jaden, and Callie. Okay. And we got the messages right here.
You and Chrisean.
I just hope people stop attaching me and her. It's like I've let her apologize to me so many times. Just like with the Wack stuff that he just posted with her trying to set up Blue like 3 years ago. When she got caught for that, she said that I did that. She said that was me and a model in one of my music videos because she getting caught up on some dumb shit that she does. And that, like, literally, what if those guys would have believed her? They could have literally came and tried to harm me and my family. She put me in harm's way so many times. And I keep, like, every time he was like, I'm so sorry. And I asked her, so why would you do that? She said, oh, I was so young. I made a dumb decision.
Is big cap. If you look at the text, this woman has went to the lowest limit. It's one thing to say a motherfucker pushed you. It's one thing to say, oh, a motherfucker mistreated you. People say it all the time. But it's another thing to actually conspire to get someone that has treated you good robbed and murdered.
Bro, I'll never trust that. She can't never. That's what you know what I'm saying? And then I saw when I looked up, I'm like, hold on, bitch, you try to get a nigga robbed and killed. Now you done broke into the house and called the police on us? The fuck is you do? Like, bitch, is you mentally... all that. When I seen that, it was over with. Game over.
Facts.
But you a little ass girl. You a little homeless girl. A little motherfucking straight dog running around and don't know where you going. Your hygiene bad. Motherfuckers, them girls in that house was picking up panties that was...
Oh, yeah, they said the panties was nasty, y'all. Oh, no, I do remember that. I don't want them to show it either. I'm cool, but we all seen them.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
So this was her threatening. You see, she just keep doing it, y'all. She's always threatening somebody's life, which is crazy. This was her threatening Jaden and Callie, okay, after they got their get back. I don't know if y'all knew about that. They did get their get back. And remember, allegedly, they had Chrisean running in the forest, in the woods or something, in her drawers, because she was ducking wreck, scared, okay? Because it was, exposed that Chrisean tried to set them up and unalive them. And Jaden, Callie, and Blue. Him still dealing with her is crazy. But anyways, so this was her threatening them. Look what she has to say. She always talking about unaliving somebody.
I have to do this, but I don't. But I do, because, like, is you cool? Everybody need to take a deep breath before they take their last breath, And
everybody needs to take a deep breath before they take their last breath.
That's crazy.
Do y'all see a recurring theme? What?
The fact that I even have to do this, but I don't. But I do, because, like, is you cool? Everybody need to take a deep breath before they take their last breath, And stop calling our phones. Like, Cameron's trying to do something. We getting harassed with threats, like real threats, like.
Because of your actions. Ain't nobody just bothering you, weirdo. Like, she's like, bro, this is a demon. This is an agent of chaos.
Y'all think it's kiki, ha ha. It's not funny. But, like, yeah, I don't know why they just be including the grandparents. Like, let grandparents be grandparents. You don't gotta do all that stuff. Thanks for packing my stuff up. That's okay. But shoot, you don't gotta do that other stuff to make it seem like something else. There's some evil shit going on.
Man, it's always something evil. You're the evil person. Okay? Anyways, this was AJ who switched up too. But anyways, this was AJ exposing the whole situation of Tesehki and Chrisean not being cool because she tried to say that Tesehki set up Blue when it was her the whole time.
Did she lie on Tesehki because she got caught trying to set up Jaden and Callie, correct? So that situation, Chrisean basically was trying to set up Blueface, and it backfired. She basically lied and said that Tesehki was the one who was the mastermind around it, and Tifa had her own money. Tifa got her own shit going on. Tifa would have no reason to do no ill shit like that. Tifa don't even move like that. So yeah, she did lie about it after she was trying to set up Blueface.
Wow. Wow. Are y'all really surprised? Oh, y'all thought we were done. Drop some grapes in the chat, y'all. Come on, Brad. Come on.
But wait, there's more.
I vividly remember this too. Chrisean went out of her way saying that she will pull up to Jaden's crib, you know, where Blue was at the time, Journey, Javon, and spray it up. Yeah. Pow, 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 pow. Yeah. Yeah. You remember this?
Y'all want to play?
She just said she would do exactly what happened to Ronny. This is here online. Why people look past what this girl says. She's telling us. Right. She's been telling us. It's so weird. Like, so that's what be so crazy, y'all. I be explaining myself, right? Or saying what I know. We've been covering the circus forever. And people look at me like I'm hating or I'm weird or I'm lying. And I'll be like, you know, I'm just repeating everything that she said and done, right? And they still look at me crazy. I'll be like, bruh, like, so I'll be at this point, mind your business. You don't know what you're talking about, because I do. Okay? So I say this wholeheartedly, right? And I mean it, okay?
Shut when you think about it.
Y'all want to do this? Y'all want to do that? Like, I won't shoot up your car. Like I won't take that bitch off out the driveway myself and pull out. Y'all acting like I won't.
What? Huh?
You gotta be fucking lying.
What's wrong, dude?
Well, hell no, God, hell no.
Do what I really would do. Like, that's why I don't like when people keep texting me like I'm some bitch in LA. Like, I'm from Baltimore and I'm a crazy bitch and I love one nigga. It's annoying as shit. Like, what the fuck I be doing? What the fuck? So, I've been cool though. I've been cool till last night because that shit got me in my feelings. Because I deeply love this nigga, bro. So, like, I know how childish he's been.
Mind you, y'all, this video is years ago. I don't even know if Junior's born yet. It's like 2021, 2022.
And all this other shit, I know it's all.
There you go. Hello? Come on, bro. We been spilling tea. Let's get into some tea. We're going into sections. We started off with Ronny, right? From him claiming the baby to him being unalive, right? Then we go to how unhinged Chrisean is, right? Always threatening people to unalive them and all that, right? Now, let's move along into the paternity. And you might be like, okay, Grape Tea, you talking about Ronny. Of course, we've been talking about the paternity this whole time. Now, not so fast. We're talking about the paternity of Chrisean. Yeah. Oh, who your daddy?
But wait, there's more.
Uh-oh. Shout out to Circus the Blues too for the post. Do y'all not remember this? Quell was recording, like the police he is his damn self, a personal conversation that he had with Eugene, Chrisean's alleged father, okay, who somehow had a 7-year-old daughter when he was in prison for 12 years. That don't make sense. Yeah, exactly. So he said Chrisean wasn't the real baby girl. Cassidy is, Charity.
I'm clout chasing woo pops. How much time I came here chasing what? What chasing is right. Chrisean ain't nobody. She not even doing nothing for y'all. She ain't nobody. So my point is, what I'm saying is, she got mad because Chrisean gave her.
This is her own daddy. Said he can't stand her. He said he hate her. Damn.
Chrisean some weed for free on Mother's Day, and Chrisean ended up giving me $50. And I'm like, at first I'm like, no. She like, I got money, I'm rich, bro. Like, I know motherfuckers be struggling. I don't take handouts from people. Right. She was throwing a shot at Chastity and China. Right. But I took it because I'm really in the everyday. I'm in Baltimore. Right. Then who wouldn't take $50 from Chrisean? Let me tell you something real quick. That shit hurt, bro. Terrain and Tessa and that little boy P, the ones who really showed me that they fucking really care. Yeah. Not about what
Mind you, Petey not even his son. Petey is his best friend's son. Yeah, y'all. Mama Crack Rock, Mama Charlemagne the Rock. She had a baby with her husband, ex-husband's best friend, Petey. Petey's the son. Yeah.
You bitches is freaky.
Crazy.
And then what can go for them, but the what? About man. Like,
She go on Instagram talking.
and yo, I don't even trip.
Man,
You know what? I'm used to it.
It's just sad me, bro. We good though, Pop. Listen, we good, bro. Man, Chastity, all day. Man, you got all love, bro. I got kids, all that shit, yo. She just aggravating, keep poking at me, and I can't do nothing about this.
And you know what? She's really the baby girl.
Cause she got the fans.
Was a mistake.
Chrisean, real, man. Chrisean said.
What? Wait. Charity is the real baby girl. Chrisean was a mistake. What that mean?
What?
I mean, you look at Chrisean, you look at Tesehki, the vast difference, especially like it's a little different. It's weird. How do you go from even when you look at Petey, you go from what, Tangerine, Stressa, and then Tesehki, because y'all gotta remember, Charity is between Tesehki and Chrisean. So that's even weird how that works. I don't know. But it's weird though, because they do kind of look alike still. But remember, they got the same last name alone. It's weird, y'all. I don't know. Because he got the Whoville nose. He do, but she look like Sean Malone too. What the hell they got going on over there, y'all?
You bitches is freaky.
They're fucking each other.
So is they related to the Sean Malone dude?
I don't even trip.
Man,
you know what? I'm used to it.
It's just sad me, bro. We good though, Pop. Listen, we good, bro. Man, Chastity, all day. Man, you got all love, bro. I got kids, all that shit, yo. She just aggravating, keep poking at me, and I can't do nothing about this.
And you know what? She's really the baby girl.
Cause she got the fans.
Was a mistake.
Chrisean, real, man. Chrisean sat in my car and smoked weed, all that. We was talking. That's where it started. When she said,
went to jail?
Why?
She shitted on me up there and put a convict.
Wow.
She shitted on me.
But you know,
shitted on me. And my mother helped her, lied and all this shit. And then when her mother sat down and told her the truth, and then did it in front of me, Chrisean got mad.
Oh wow.
She found out that everything was a
lie. Right. Well, now down, I don't know how. Yeah, it's
now she trying
to write it.
She trying to write.
Because she don't know how to write it.
She got it. And, yo,
y'all do what y'all will with this information, man. But it's crazy because Ronny comes out, okay, and said Sean Malone is her dad. And that's how she keep getting out of all this trouble. And how she get to just threaten people and stuff like that, and nothing happens to her. It's like she's untouchable, right? It's super weird, right? He said, ask Chrisean, is this her get out of jail free card? She looked like this dude too. And I did talk about this. They can be related to him because why we acting like people don't be mixing families? Y'all can have the same last name, looking like, and share family through marriage and stuff like that, right? One of my best friends, basically my brother. Anybody that's been my friend, since school, right? High school and middle school and stuff like that. That's my brother. But anyways, he's mixed, right? Like he gives off Chrisean. He looked like a Chrisean, right? But he literally, his mom is a Karen, right? His dad is a Tyrone, right? Right? So he obviously got family members that's just straight, you know, FBA, black or whatever, right? Then he got family members, you know what I mean? That's white. But he looked like family members on both ends of the family, right? I met his uncle. I met his, you know what I mean? He got a brother. He got cousins and, you know, and aunties and stuff like, and uncles and stuff that look just like him. That look like him, but they white. You know what I'm saying? So it's nothing to just start mixing and mingling the families and stuff like that. And y'all still got the same last names. Y'all still look alike and all. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, y'all. It's very weird and very suspicious though. Okay? Because I have questions.
That's suspicious. That's weird.
Let's see what Ronny had to say. All right. Ronny was spilling the tea. Let's go.
This is what people don't know. Rock and Tesehki dad name is Sean Malone. He's a politician in Baltimore City. He has a law firm. He's married to a lady named Lisa Malone. This is the alleged people who y'all think is Junior's godparents. The people that y'all think is Junior's godparents is actually Chrisean's stepmother and her biological.
This is why his life was cut short.
People don't know. Rock and Tesehki dad name is Sean Malone. He's a politician in Baltimore City. He has a law firm. He's married to a lady named Lisa Malone. This is the alleged people who y'all think is Junior's godparents. The people that y'all think is Junior's godparents is actually Chrisean's stepmother and her biological father. The reason that Chrisean told Blueface that this is the reason Chrisean told Blueface that her godfather molested her. Chrisean told Blue that her godfather molested her in an attempt of keeping Blue from talking to this man.
Y'all see where I'm going with this, y'all? Ain't it giving motive now? Ronny was talking too much. He had to go. He had to go, y'all. In their minds. I'm not saying that, obviously, but I'm like, he was clocking tea. And think about it. He was telling us so much stuff. Imagine the stuff that he didn't get to tell us. You know what I mean?
Because in actuality, Chrisean is an informant. Chrisean is providing.
He said Chrisean is an informant. She is the federales. Woo, woo. That's the sound of the police. Woo, woo. That's the sound of the bees. All right. Blueface and Chrisean song, all right, that they go dance to at their wedding reception in prison is Mrs. Officer. All right. When I get up falling, yeah, the angels calling us. Hold on. Mrs. Officer lyrics. This they song, y'all. Hold on. How you see it? All right. I don't care. In the shower, y'all, I can sing. Y'all gonna have to deal with this amazing voice that I got. And I don't feel good. Argue with your mama. Any fool, this is it was Ronny and Chrisean's song because, you know, allegedly they both informants they damn self. But yeah, what do you say? We, yeah, when I get up all in, yeah, we can hear the angels calling us. We can see the sunrise before us. And when I'm in that thing, I make that body sing. I make it go, wheel, like a cop car. This is Chrisean. This is Chrisean. Mrs. Officer. Officer Malone reporting for duty. Okay?
Information to, I don't know if it's the FBI, I don't know if it's the DEA, I That's the part I'm trying to figure out, because I know it's at a state level, but I'm trying to see if it's at a federal level. I'm not aware if this is at a federal level yet. Chrisean is a state level pig, and this is how I know she's a state level pig. Chrisean has a brother named Eugene. Eugene is sitting in prison somewhere in Maryland, one of these Maryland state prisons, and he got 22 years.
That's a whole nother brother. He claiming she the reason he in prison. Y'all putting all y'all siblings in prison too? Wait. What is going on, y'all?
That's crazy.
Then we got video of a Zoom call with Geronimo's family. Okay? And this is right before she got out of jail when she was in Oklahoma, and they classify her as an informant.
Just an FYI to the two people who had turned their cameras off. Everyone is already aware that we require cameras on at all times, so that's not a big deal. All right, guys, so let's get started, and please mute your mics. Thank you. So this particular meeting is extremely important, and that is why we have 331 people in attendance today, which is incredible. And thank you guys for all coming. We're very strategic with all of the invites, so please refrain from mentioning certain names in the meeting today, please. The main goal is to focus on the information provided by Jeremy, Kaylee, and our guest speakers. They will be sharing all of that information that we've been eagerly awaiting. Just a quick side note, after the meeting, we will share a small portion with the other patrons, but Nate and I will review what is suitable. And saying all of
This is Geronimo's daughter, y'all, the victim. This is the victim's daughter, by the way.
that, I want you guys to be aware of your comments and questions. We do have the Vasquez family in attendance today. We also have the Coast to Coast partners, along with just an FYI to the two people, Chicago and Oklahoma teams, and our wonderful veteran sub families. So basically that should indicate the significance of this meeting. And so it should be clear to everyone that Ms. Malone's time is approaching. And yes, this meeting concerns the legal and informant status of Ms. Malone.
Who? The legal and informant what? Hold on.
And so it should be clear to everyone that Ms. Malone's time is approaching. And yes, this meeting concerns the legal and informant status of Ms. Malone, the entire meeting, Chicago and Oklahoma teams.
Wow.
Secretary 61 out of Heddle 61 assist 4.
Wow. There you go. So Ronny wasn't lying. Uh-oh. A very powerful lawyer. And apparently he's running for politics out there too, y'all. Out there in Baltimore. Very powerful dude.
Hey guys.
Mind you, this is supposed to be Chrisean's godfather, who Mookie introduced her to. Did y'all know the story about that? Y'all didn't know about that? Yeah, legal and informant status, huh? Crazy. So y'all didn't know about that? We clocked that T. I forgot who told that story. Was it Chastity or Tangerine? Y'all know we've been covering this stuff for so long, but you know, I'll be covering bad. You know, it'd be hard to remember all of this stuff. But anyways, one of the sisters told us the story of Sean Malone, or their side of it. Was it China? It was one of them. They said Mookie introduced her to Sean Malone when she was in high school. And they didn't even really say the background of how he met him too. So I'm like, that's weird. Mind you, she's in high school. This is a grown-ass man, right? But he introduced her to Sean, and she made him her godfather. And all of a sudden, she started living with him. And that's when she started going to private school and all of that stuff. And I'm like, that's weird.
That's suspicious. That's weird.
Is this your daddy or Yo, Trick, I don't know what's going on, y'all. It's weird. But anyway, she ended up living with him. I'm going by what they said. This is all alleged. So Mookie introduced her to him, and she made him her godfather, which is weird because Charla claims that she didn't even meet Sean until the day Julia was born in the delivery room. So I'm like, she lived with this guy, and he's been her godfather and all of this stuff, and you didn't meet him until. It was weird, y'all. Oh, but then again, do y'all remember when China came out and said that Sean Malone was asking for a DNA test from Charlotte? Hold on. Can I find that? China. Chrisean, hold on. Sean Malone. Dang. We talked about that, y'all, DNA test. The sister was like, oh, dang. You see how the internet is, y'all? But she definitely came out of nowhere. It was random. Y'all remember when we covered that? Her sister came out and was like, oh, she need a DNA test. She was like, yeah, she was like, Sean Malone is asking Charla for a DNA test. And I'm like, why would she be asking for a DNA? Why would he be asking Charla for a DNA test when you claim that Charla didn't even meet this man until 2-3 years ago? You know?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
I'm so mad I can't find that. I'm so mad. But she definitely said that, which threw me off. But anywho, yeah, so this is after Julia was born. They out eating at a very nice restaurant. You can tell. It's nice. He holding Julia and all of that. Huh.
At dinner, and the baby's with his godparents. This is Lisa. Say hey. It's a Snapchat. Hey, Sean, say hey, Mr. Sean. Hey. It's a Snapchat. Where I make my money at, you hear me? I'm trying to make some more money. Oh, you look cute, okay. I like. Okay, guys. Who's the guy? Okay, guys. Guys, it's the Snapchat. That's what they are. She's tired. She's jet lagged from Baltimore time. Oh, look at the baby.
I know Chrisean. I know everybody around Chrisean, including her godparents. And she had told me that one time when she was in high school, around the time that she had tried on a dress, and that her godfather made a move on her.
Oh yeah, mind you, she with the people that she claimed that try to mess with her. You know what I mean? Try to do something to her, try to touch her. But you got the big, like, come on, none of this is. Remember, Chrisean also went live and went on a rant on Blueface saying that. Remember, she grew up in $1 million house, and she always grew up with money, like with Sean Malone. She was raised by Sean Malone. So I'm like, we don't know what story to believe, because she tried to do this trenches stuff when that was really the life of Chastity, and you know what I mean. Maybe, yeah, obviously Tesehki too, because she older than Chastity. So Tesehki, Chastity, you know what I mean. China, Tangerine, all of them, they grew up in the trenches. But Chrisean had a different life. You know what I mean? Especially if you look at the old pictures and the old photos of Chrisean and stuff like that. It was an old vlog that Chrisean did. Hold on. Chrisean vlog. Hold on. It was an old vlog on old YouTube vlog. I wonder if they'll let me find it. It was an old YouTube vlog, and you can tell it was given Becky. It was given privilege. You know what I mean? It's not given the blue, you know, what we used to seeing. She banging Crip and banging blood and all this stuff. It was definitely a whole different person. Come on, man. I always find it. Stop playing with me. Let's go. Who is this person, y'all? Who is this? This when she was this Sean Malone daughter. He don't know Chrisean Rock. He know Chrisean Malone.
Okay, so welcome to Shawnee Sean Show, my first YouTube. I know you loving the hair. I just washed it. I'm going to, I don't know, get to know y'all more on here. More I post. Okay, so welcome to Shawnee Sean Show, my first YouTube.
Who is that? Who is that?
The 12, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
And ever since then, they've had a sort of a relationship now. How would I know this? Lisa and Lisa's husband, they will only know if this is true or not. Chrisean is that evil. Yeah. The people that helped her whole life, she goes and tells bad stories about them. So yes, I'm very stressed out that my child that's just brought my 6-day-old child is left with people that she's claimed to have looked at her or done something towards her inappropriately. Right? Okay. These people are not related to her. Right? Okay. She probably met these people in a fucking high school. Right? Okay. We can all see her immediate family is not capable of anything, but anything like.
Why would
you basically saying they broke and they come from nothing?
you tell me that about these people? She's using them for money. That's what she.
Huh. Well, Ronny was talking way too much. Okay, let's get into it. All right, Ronny was talking way too much.
Politician now.
This all circles back to Ronny. Okay, it all goes full circle. This is him spilling tea about Tesehki, Sean Malone, all of this stuff. Okay, let's go.
Baltimore City is real crooked, corrupt, man. So I don't even really know what I'm going up against, man, because for the longest I was wondering, like, how was this young lady getting out of so many different scenarios? But I had to realize that the guy that she made me think was her godfather, it's really her dad. But he also is her get out of jail free card. That's why every time she gets in trouble in Maryland, her and Tifa, they get scot-free, walk away, no charges, no nothing. It's good.
So her dad's that white dude that you was posting on your IG story?
Yes, that's her dad, bro.
Oh, wow. Damn. I thought he was like an actor or something.
And this is like some power shit, bro. Like, 50 Cent need to freaking look into her life, man.
It really is. This is like a movie, y'all. We still got a lot more to go, y'all. We here 3.5 hours already. This is a whole movie series document. Like, this is insane. And what's crazy is we're watching this in real time. It ain't no script. Because it's people that's really been unalived in this situation, which is insane. Right? And we got a helpless Junior as well.
See if he can make a documentary of her shit, but this shit is crazy, bro.
Damn.
Her dad, like, it's crazy, man. All right, so look, this is how Chrisean and Tesehki was born, because Tesehki is her Tifa. That's the sister that she went by on the Zeus that said, oh, you made me eat your when I was 7. So Tesehki and Chrisean are both the light-skinned sisters. They basically the only Malones of all of Charlotte's kids. Charlotte is their mother. So Sean Malone used to be a truck driver back in the day. So his wife, Lisa Malone, used to sell dope, but she also was like a little madam. That's basically like a female pimp.
Right.
So she used to lure in all the beautiful females in the city by giving them dope. And when they couldn't feed, they don't have it no more. She had them, as black lizards, basically, selling their So Charlotte, long story short, was one of her best hoes. Charlotte she still is very beautiful. You get what I'm saying? Like, Chrisean's mother is beautiful, man. Like, inside and out, she's beautiful. That was just, like, her downfall, unfortunately. So, long story short, Lisa was her, dealer / pimp. So, when he didn't have any more money to basically feed her habit, Lisa, would put her out there or some plays, and, that's how she would get her fixed. Long story short, Lisa met Sean, and Sean took a liking into Charlotte. He liked Charlotte a lot. He ended up basically having Chrisean and Tifa with Charlotte. And he could never, do nothing with Charlotte because, she was on, but she was beautiful, but also because Lisa wouldn't let him. Lisa is Sean's wife.
Oh, okay.
So, long story short, this is when I found out, this is her dad, bro. It was one day, I had just came home from the body, and Sean was trying to take a charge from me. My bad.
Oh, you good, homie? You good?
I'm sorry, what was I saying before I had my little...
You said something like you just came home from a body? And then Chrisean was going to try to take charge for you.
Okay, yeah. So I just came home.
Hey, Chrisean was trying to take the charge for him, but that's weird because he's insinuated that he took the charge for her. Allegedly.
Chrisean was ready to take the charge from me, right? So when she took the charge and she got down to jail, this is my red flag that I never paid attention to. She was so geeked to take the charge from me, but she never took the charge from me before. Her father, right before her taking that charge from me, her father had basically came back into their life and made connection with them. Lisa was always trying to force him to stay away from his daughters, but he was always on some shit having that guilty conscience. You get what I'm saying? So long story short, he got pulled in the city. He's a politician. He's a lawyer. So he went and had Fox come out and do a segment on Chrisean and Tifa. If you do some digging, you'll see Chrisean was on Fox Baltimore when she was 17. This is because of her dad. Chrisean also was on Ultimate Tag. This is also because of her dad and the string that he pulled to get her on there. There's
Ultimate Tag, that's kind of like that ninja show thing she was on, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, it is.
Chrisean Shawnee Malone and Mercedes Fresh. Here's Shawnee.
I'm the youngest in the competition. I've been through more than most. It was a struggle growing up, and I was even homeless. Athletic saved me. It was like an outlet for me to put all my stress, all my pain on the track.
Oh yeah. You can't convince me this dude ain't got nothing to do with Zeus. The rabbit hole gets deep. Let me all that. Allegedly. He said Sean Malone got her on that show. That's how powerful he got streams. We can't just walk on Fox Network, NBC, you know what I'm saying, ESPN, whatever the hell. That's crazy. He said, yeah, he got pulled like that. Yeah, he got her on that show. Wow. And then you see how she pushing that storyline lying. Remember her and Tesehki had to do an apology video? Lying about about what happened, about homeless and all that stuff. Because Ronny's claiming that Tesehki is Sean Malone's daughter too. So they must, I don't know how that is because they skipped Chastity. Charity is between them. Charity's between them. It's Tesehki, Charity, then Chrisean. And you can see the vast difference. Charity look like them, but Tesehki and Chrisean definitely look like they got the same dad, mom and dad.
I want to win Ultimate Tag, and
she sounds so different, y'all. This is scary how she talking. This is the real Chrisean. Or maybe it's not. It's a different alter.
Put myself through college, and I'm going to win tonight.
I don't even hear the damn Baltimore accent. Hold on.
The track, I want an outlet for me, and I was even home through more than most. It was a struggle growing up, and I was even homeless. Athletic saved me. It was like an outlet for me to put all my stress, all my pain on the track. I want to win Ultimate Tag and put myself through college, and I'm going to win tonight.
So there's a lot of, this was when I knew something wasn't right. She told Blueface that her supposedly dad tried to touch her. She told me that her dad was her godfather. So she was trying to lie to evade the truth about who this guy was to her. To where though one day when I confronted her about it.
You know what's crazy about life? Because, you know, to the average person, that don't make sense at all, right? That's weird. Why would you lie about that? Y'all, I actually lived through that before. Yes, you guys. It was my high school girlfriend, right? Before my high school sweetheart. It was my high school girlfriend, right? And I really liked her, man. Anyways, I used to confide in her, y'all. Like, you know, telling her what I've been through, family issues, whatever the case may be. And she was, I thought we vibed because she claimed she went through the same stuff I did, right? Whether it was with my parents, whatever the case may be. So I'm like, oh man, like, you know what I mean? Like, damn near trauma bonding, to be honest with you. You know what I mean? I'm young, I don't know no better, right? Y'all, she lied about who her parents was, right? She told me that she lived with her grandparents. And the lady that I met was her auntie. No. The lady that I met, like that she claimed was her mom, because apparently she said something like her mom had her young or something. You know what I mean? Something like that, right? And the mom the whole time, y'all, was her auntie. And her grandparents that she lived with was actually her real parents. They were just old. And I'm like, y'all, it was strange. I'm like,
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
People are weird.
Like I said, when she took the charge, so the state that I'm in, you go straight to the county jail. Once you get to the county jail, you see a commissioner. The commissioner determines if they want to let you out. Chrisean did not go to a county jail. She went to the precinct, called her dad, and they let her go from the precinct. She knew that I was going to be on S.
Oh, wow. That makes so much sense. Wow. Okay. Oh my God, we're clocking tea in real time, y'all. That's what we do here. Drop some grapes in the chat. Hit the like button, subscribe, hit that notification bell. Drop some grapes in the chat. Put some color in the chat, man. What's up? Y'all don't get the tea nowhere else like this, anywhere else. And it's real time. So I'm going to play this for you guys the last 10, 15 seconds again. And we about to clock some tea real quick. That made me notice something. Y'all heard what he said, right? Hold on.
She told me that her dad was her godfather. So she was trying to lie to evade the truth about who this guy was to her. To where though one day when I confronted her about it, like I said, when she took the charge, so the state that I'm in, you go straight to the county jail. Once you get to the county jail, you see a commissioner. The commissioner determines if they want to let you out. Chrisean did not go to a county jail. She went to the precinct, called her dad, and they let her go from the precinct. She knew that I was going to be on S. So she walked away from the precinct, and I found her on the side of Telegraph Road.
Okay. So, hear me out, y'all. I remember, so you heard what he said, right? He said once that happened, she claimed she was going to take the charge for him, but instead she ran to the police and told him that he did it and all this stuff, and her dad picked her up personally from the precinct, meaning that she wasn't charged. She probably wasn't even fingerprinted, y'all. Hold on. You know what that remind me of? Remember when Chrisean got arrested for beating up Blueface and the damn security guard in Arizona? And they said that she had a warrant and she was just let go? Hold on, I remember everything, y'all. Hold on. We popping right now. I just typed in Chrisean on YouTube. My live popped up. I said, damn, okay. Dang. What would body cam. That's what it would be, right? Body cam. It was the body cam footage. Let's go. Come on. I don't forget nothing. Nothing. All right, let's go. Hold on. I don't forget nothing.
Ready? No, you want to open it first? Yeah. Why don't you slip your head in?
So this is her, right? Getting arrested for beating up Blueface. Hold on. Listen to the security guards describe her too. Don't this sound like Chrisean? This sound like a Chrisean moment. Why would these dudes have anything to lie about? I remember the Unstable Creature talking about, this is for clout. These dudes want clout. Mind you, this 2022, y'all. They don't know who the hell this person is.
You just want clout! You just want clout!
Process is getting ready to close. DJ was like on his last song or so. So we saw them jumping. So me and Chrisean, Mickey, a few others came running over here, told them they all had to leave. You kind of saw they all ran inside. She was like going after him. And then wouldn't stop.
Okay. So what prompted you to kind of, if none of them were supposed to be here, what did she do to kind of get your guys' attention to get her out?
Because once we got, so dude was bleeding out of the face. Did he fall or did she punch him?
No. Apparently she turned around and clocked him.
Okay, that's what I was kind of assuming, because she was being very aggressive toward the other guy. He was going in the bathroom to basically wipe his face up. She wouldn't break away from him. We stood between. She was fighting through the other security guard. Okay. So, and just really fighting through. Okay. So he picked her up to take her out. She wouldn't leave after we told her she had to leave. And then, like I said, once he picked her up and we got out, she just started kicking anything she could. I went for the leg. She kicked me in the face. And I got her legs up under my arms and we got her out here and detained her here.
Okay. Do you think it was it an intentional kick or was it her?
It was probably unintentional, her just flailing, to be fair.
I'm just trying to get an idea if she maliciously tried to kick you in the face.
No, it wasn't. It was her just flailing.
Okay. Okay. And where'd she get you?
Just in the mouth. It's not like brutal or anything. I can feel it a little bit. I don't think I'm bleeding or anything. So. Okay. So do you want the fire department or anything to look at it? All right. What do you want done? What do you want to do here? Do you want her? I mean, a minimum trespassing. I don't really want to go to fucking court over an assault.
Okay, I got you.
But it's definitely going to be trespassing. The rest of them left. The one guy was kind of given a grace because he was bleeding from his face. I mean, you're the one that was in front of me, so.
Yeah, so we're getting ready to close. You're literally 5 minutes before shutting my door. Two of them come in, girl, guy. One guy tries to take the phone from her. The girl sitting at the bar. The other guy leaves. After the others start jumping the fence over, meet the girl, and then she starts swinging in there, runs outside. Other guys jump over, and then she's punching people in the face out here. Okay, and then, where are those people?
They all kind of dispersed. I know, that's blue. They're gone. I don't think they wanted. I think they knew.
I don't mean to drag it, y'all, but I'm just showing y'all but they was like, oh, they lying. I'm like, why would they lie on this? She was literally beating the dude up, kicking everybody. But anyways, she ended up getting her name in the system, right? And she had a warrant all the way in Baltimore, right? Bruh, she was with Blueface a couple days later when he went back to LA. Ronny said Sean Malone picked her right up from the precinct. What y'all think happened here? Hold on. I forgets nothing. This them walking in the precinct.
Chrisean, right? Chrisean Malone. How do you spell your first name again?
Chrisean.
You realize you have a warrant, right?
You realize you got a warrant, right? That's all the way in Arizona. She got a warrant in Baltimore.
Okay.
Me and you would have went to jail. Y'all, we would have went to jail, y'all.
Where?
Maryland. So we're checking on that right now.
I don't even live there.
I don't even live there. And it's impossible for you to have a warrant where you don't live.
No more.
Right.
Take a left. Left.
When you turn that body cam off, all she got to do is say, Sean Malone. Get out of jail free card. I'm just saying, any fool. Let's keep popping this, clocking this tea. All right. Shout out to Whoopty Whoop for the post. All right. This is to me shows some evidence that Chrisean is indeed obviously an informant. Okay. I can actually show you this real quick. This is when Blueface was in jail. Shout out to Circus the Blues too, right? This is when she was trying to get Blueface locked up even longer time while he was in jail. Because if he would have got another charge, he would have ended up doing the whole 4 years. Y'all remember this?
Yeah.
He said he was smoking Fetty, which is crazy because Jaden said that he be smoking Spice too. So he must have really been on that stuff up in there.
Confetti. Yes, they call it Spice. It's bombing fluid. You spray it on a piece of paper. The people need to go search his cell. Yes. Yes.
Fuck.
Lock him up. Let him leave me alone. For real. Like, he's weird, bro. And he's smoking that stuff. So now he's like, and it's crazy because
she said, lock him up. Officer Malone reporting for duty.
He didn't even have to smoke the stuff for real. He would have been home, bro. He like, it feels like weed. I don't hit it too hard so I don't nod off. Like, he's cracked out. Like, really bad. He going crazy for real. And he probably...
She said he's been smoking the Pookie.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how she would know that unless she's in the jail cell.
We're going to have to really pay attention to him when he gets out to see if we get the vibe that he's been doing drugs in there.
Blueface is 20, 30 pounds heavier.
Right.
We all seen that.
You can get heavier and be doing drugs, right?
No, how does that work?
I mean, not all the drugs make you not eat.
Drugs suppress your appetite. Drugs keep your money flowing elsewhere.
Donnie, you think you could get fat and be a druggie, right?
Not if you are yet.
Years of doing it.
Yeah.
He ain't been in there but 18 months.
Okay.
16, 17 months. Is like, now, if you already a heavy person, that's just what it is.
But he's going to look crazy to us either way with all these new face tattoos.
He already had face tattoos.
She said he's been...
There you go. So anyways, apparently being an informant is actually pretty lucrative. There's people out here really making some good money. Let me actually look it up. Highest paid informants. Highest paid informants. The way she move around. Oh, wow. Okay. Government agencies do not have regular salary positions for confidential human sources, but top individual payouts have exceeded $1 million over several years. Wow. Specific individual identities are rarely disclosed publicly for safety reasons, though oversight reports have highlighted massive payouts to specific anonymous insiders. It's people that's made up to $1 million across 5 years. So what? That's $200,000 a year. Yeah, you can make you can make some money. She taking all these flights. She doing trips. She doing all this, doing all that. Seems like she can always satisfy her habit, whatever the case may be. Very interesting. It's all alleged, but I'm just saying, very interesting.
That's suspicious. That's weird.
Let's go.
The police department owns your ass. The instant you sign on and agree to their terms, you are not in control of any part of your life. One job turns into 2 jobs, and then 3 jobs, and then 4 jobs, and it seems to never end. Successful completion of a confidential informant agreement is...
Come on, y'all. What's going on? What we doing? Everything been fine until now, huh? Is this Sean Malone messing with my live?
Assignments.
Cause I got perfect internet. What we doing? Sean Malone and Chrisean, y'all. They trying to they don't want us to reveal the truth.
Last little couple assignments I gotta do.
Her last couple assignments she gotta do. Do y'all remember when she was on live with Bino and they were talking about snitching on somebody? Man, hold on. I don't be forgetting nothing, huh? I forget stuff and then I don't at the same time, y'all. But hopefully you guys know what I'm talking about. She was on live with Bino. This is when she was dealing with Bino. And they were caught with a hot mic. They were still on the mic. And they was talking about snitching on somebody. And I'm like, oh, that's weird. That's suspicious. I'm scrolling. I'm going to try to play this and see if it play, y'all. But I'm going to find this clip.
Finish the last little couple assignments I gotta do.
Once you sign on as a confidential informant, the police department owns your ass. The instant you sign on and agree to their terms, you are not in control of any part of your life. One job turns into 2 jobs, and then 3 jobs, and then 4 jobs, and it seems to never end. Successful completion of a confidential informant agreement is nearly impossible. It's often made impossible because success lies in the imagination of the police officer that made the deal with the confidential informant.
Who did you say these other informants were?
Y'all talking about informant. Bitch, fuck. What y'all talking about? I just snitch on anybody. Like, I snitch on everybody.
Like I said, y'all don't get content like this nowhere else. Give me my flowers, y'all. Show me some love. Drop some grapes. Support the platform. Like the video. I drop tea every time. We go clock it. What we talking about? Let's go. Hello? Do y'all not remember this? Shout out to Ansimo for the post. Chrisean didn't realize the live was on.
You like, cut you like a bullet. I said.
Then this is a medium, Bino. All right, sure.
This is though. Like,
all right, Bino, we live.
No, trust me, nigga. Trust me. I learned a lot, nigga. Trust me, nigga. I know, nigga. He like, nigga. I said, nah, nigga. This the nigga that we not supposed to know. This nigga we gotta like deal with, and we gonna fuck up our blessing, right? So then he like, everybody. Like, fuck that, nigga. I was trying to explain him the logistics because he thought she was some like, you know, some nigga that just trying to get on, like. Yeah, he like, Sean, you don't need that right now. Like, you know how long you had a nigga take from you, or like another nigga that we don't know about take from you? Like, look, check this out. Just let it flow. I promise you. You like, all right. Then you like, give me your word. I said, what is that? He said, you don't really think it through, man. Nigga, like, oh. He like, I'm gonna trust you. I'm gonna trust you to make the right decision. Because I seen what you were trying to do about what I do. Because he was a stupid. Fuck everybody. So then, yeah. He was like, chaotic this and he was like, so did you tell? I said, nah, I'm gonna tell him like when we're away from that nigga. Yeah, I thought you said out there, knockout artists. No, like I was gonna wait till we got like you know when we talk. I mean, when we have our talk, I was bring it up. God will let me bring it up. But I don't want to be. Look,
y'all don't notice she keeps saying, "I'm gonna tell on him. I'm gonna tell on him. I'm gonna tell on him." Whatever they talking about, this conversation we're not supposed to even be hearing. She's not supposed to be on the mic right now.
Like, well, I say I'm already Team Bravo, or I'm Team whatever, right? And it's gonna look.
She said she Team Bravo. I wonder if she was talking about the Sadie, Jaden, Blueface, Bravo situation.
It's going there. I made that shit. But I swear to God, man, he came to me like thinking like, and I played dumb like, oh, you smart, cool, oh, all right. I can't wait this next. Fuck that. I got my booty take off. No, but you're so, I know what you mean. You didn't need that.
Blow my high. What?
That's a bar.
Yep. Make me a my guy.
We're back off mic, right?
We like and not music. I told you from the start. It's live. How long has it been live?
He's restarting it right now.
He just restarted. We good.
Yeah, he's restarting it now.
That's what I was just telling you.
I was saying some shit, yo.
No, it wasn't live yet.
Do they work against her, y'all? He over here lying. It was recording the whole thing.
We gotta go, baby. Yeah.
They beat on the feds too, allegedly. But you see what she said?
I just snitch on anybody. Like, I snitch on everybody. Like, a cop, a teacher, a coach.
People that actually make a living giving information to police.
They can support their lifestyle.
They can support their lifestyle completely.
In actuality, Chrisean is an informant. Chrisean is providing information to, I don't know if it's the FBI, I don't know if it's the DEA. That's the part I'm trying to figure out, because I know it's at a state level, but I'm trying to see if it's at a federal level. I'm not aware if this is at a federal level yet.
After I killed the nigga.
No, because this bitch put 2 bullets in my dad's head, and then she stood over his body and watched him fucking die.
Or they're a killer, or they're a killer, or they're a killer, or they're a killer.
You will pay for what you took. You will rebuke and be set on your knees, bitch.
You know, I can't wait when me and my son just go visit your grave one day. You feel me?
Wow. You see this? You see how she talk? It's like because she's protected by the damn law. Bruh, come on, y'all. Come on.
That's crazy.
Come on, man. Any fool. Let's hear from the story that happened, okay? When it comes to Geronimo. All right? When it comes to Geronimo with Ronny and Chrisean, okay? Let's go.
Who do you think is the true father?
Okay, yeah, we can check this out too. Blueface was denying the baby a long time ago. This was what? This was 2023. Jury was only 3 months.
Of Chrisean Jr. We keep it 100, you know what I'm saying? You my nigga, you know what I mean? So we keep it 100. What do you think?
I think it's her ex, honestly. They've been known to deal longer than we've been known to deal. While we was continuing to deal. I think the baby looks like him, honestly.
You don't think the baby looks nothing like you at all?
What you think?
Man, hey, man, I ain't really looked at the baby like that, like, you know what I'm saying? But I'm going to take your word.
I got kids already, so it's like, you know, I'm expecting something. But it's scientifically proven. It's not my child. Swabbed them. Yeah, swabbed them. I got paid to do that first little issue, so if y'all not paying me, if somebody want to give me $100,000 to post a DNA test, shoot it.
So my thing is, since you did the swab, do we need to pull Maury in and have an actual episode with Maury and put you on there, you know what I'm saying, to let we know? What do you think about that?
So this is it's a little low, but we go check it out. This is Chrisean and Ronny talking about the unaliving involving Geronimo.
I open the door and I see him holding like the door. Close the door. I'm like, Sean, we gotta go. We all ran out and ran into the.
Yeah, that's Ronny, y'all. If y'all didn't know, he was chubby at the time. He lost weight before he passed.
The other store that was next to us, because we seen when I came out, he backed up off the pit because he let him go. So we all come in the bathroom. Me and this motherfucker Trey.
She on her informant police stuff. You see how she look? Why is she recording this?
Like the door. Close the door. I'm like, Sean, we gotta go. We all ran out and ran into the other store that was next to us because we seen when I came out, he backed up off the pit because he let him go. So we all come in the bathroom. Me and this motherfucker Trey. I tried to tell her for her motherfucking clothes. She was not good. Her dumb ass had her fucking shirt off, bro. She just had no shirt.
On, bro. We was still in the shower. We were still showering.
Whatever.
We ran in the next shower. We ran in the next shower, babe. Babe, yeah. We ran in the next shower. You can't understand me. We ran out. No.
I was telling Draco, look, nigga, I ain't gonna let that happen to you. I'm just telling her, like, put your clothes on. I'm like, all right, look, if you wanna run out here, I'm gonna let him hit me with his little knife or whatever, and we all just make sure we get to the hospital.
He on praying and shit.
Cause I ain't fuck with it, bro. No.
I'm like, bro, chill out. I'm not gonna let nothing happen.
He was bitching, yo.
I looked at him. Yeah. I'm like, all right, come on. Open the door. This nigga backs up off the door. So Draco falling up behind me. I don't know what the fuck she was doing.
But I saw this nigga, though. I saw this nigga. I saw this nigga, bro. He had the knife, bro. Nigga.
You see how they able to just laugh about it too? These people are crazy. Mind you, they talking about unaliving the dude. And they trying to put their story together about what happened. They claim that it was in the shower or something like that. They was taking a shower or something like that. And dude pulled out a poker, right? But this is the same dude that they said was like demon possessed, and Chrisean was trying to pray over him, and like this is weird.
Follow me, we gonna get out of here.
Niggas, nobody grab me.
No.
Nobody grab me.
Nigga,
No.
on the go.
No.
Track, what do you need?
No, bro. Like, the way I saw this nigga, bro, I just felt like he was attacking us. No, bro. He had the knife out smiling like, did you not see that, nigga? Nigga. No, like, it was like, I couldn't get past him.
Like, really?
Like,
She ran up on you, and then what happened? The rest of history?
yeah.
And that's the car. The car been around, y'all. This the dude that's saying that's Ronny baby. Crazy, yeah. So this gotta be 2019. This all before Blueface. They doing music videos together. This was her first love. She was like, oh, I didn't feel nothing when he passed. I didn't care, or she didn't like, come on, stop playing. This was his main chick. Look how she look at him. Stop playing. This was blue before blue. This was blue before blue. You see the way she looking at him? Come on, y'all.
They're fucking each other.
Stop playing. Yeah. That was his main chick. You couldn't tell her nothing about Ronny.
Oh, so look. All right, I got another story for y'all, though. Don't think I'm bluffing. So y'all remember when Chrisean got caught in Oklahoma with Blueface's G-Wagon with 7 the Sag, 7 the Sag, the Sagittarius. Hey, 7, you want to tell him? Hey, tell him. Hey, 7, you want to tell him or you want me to tell him? You want me to tell him, 7? I'm going to tell him. He said, no, do not. I'm going to tell him, 7. Either you going to tell him or I'm going to tell him. Which one? Let me know. You got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
This was the beginning, y'all, of Ronny's, doing too much, spilling too much tea. It started with this. Then he started claiming Junior. Right? Right now, he talking about she's snitching on him. He insinuated he took the body, he took the charge for her, all type of stuff. For some odd reason, it was still cool. As soon as he started exposing that he the daddy, a Junior, and all of that, you already know what happened.
Oh, you don't? You don't remember? You don't? Oh, so look. You don't remember when niggas got caught in the G-Wagon? Because y'all drove through the fucking Easy Pass? You don't remember that? Guess who that G-Wagon was on the way to? Guess who that G-Wagon was on the way to? I don't give a fuck. Y'all motherfuckers keep acting dumb, bro.
He's saying she was driving to him. Stole Blueface car. She was driving to Baltimore and got caught in Oklahoma.
You don't remember when niggas got...
That nigga died, for sure. But we ended up breaking up. I ended up aborting his kid. Beat the murder case and all that. It was self-defense. My ex did.
Wow. You see how she just be getting rid of just terminations and stuff. She was already pregnant with Ronny baby at that time, she said. Wow.
That's crazy.
But remember, Ronny was not innocent. Okay? This is Geronimo's daughter. Okay? Shout out to Corey Lombardi for the post. She said, my father was anything but a demon. She's talking to Ronny, by the way. You gonna stop playing on his name? The real demons in this story are the two individuals who chose to lie, sign a plea deal, and become confidential informants for the federal authorities. Ask that individual why the case was sealed, what led them to pick that specific area. These two are experts at portraying themselves as victims. Inquire why his partner, Chrisean, called my family using her boyfriend, Blueface, phone. She seemed to take pleasure in taunting us, admitted that she lied while laughing, something we were already aware of. She had plenty to say about him. It's time to reveal who truly took my father's life.
What?
Wow.
Out of the building and
fair use. Shout out to Tasha K and the winos.
he was like walking to his car. Chrisean standing with the individual. She likes to introduce God to people's life. She tried to save this individual. She tried to say a prayer with him, which is her way of thinking somebody's going to be saved. It was like I started having an out-of-body experience. I started yelling. I started screaming.
Like you were speaking in tongues or something?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Wow.
Chrisean calms me down. Draco calmed me down. I get myself together. We come back to our prayer circle, and now the individual who's standing directly across from me, he's doing the same thing, except the tongues won't come out. It's like he's yelling, but no words is coming out, no sound. So it's like, I took that as the demon was trying to come up out of him, but he wouldn't let it go. As things roll on, he came out of the building and he was like walking to his car. Chrisean standing with the individual. She likes to introduce God to.
If y'all been around for a long time, y'all, we dragged Ronny for this. We didn't believe none of this. None of it made sense. We did the Google Earth search. We searched, you can show the area. It can show you what happened. Like, bruh, cap. So I'm like, okay, it's some BS going on with this too, right? It was definitely some BS going on, okay? He was capping. What do you mean demon possessed? And Chrisean likes to pray over people. What the hell? Yeah, man.
No.
So any fool, allegedly, y'all, this is alleged, okay? Allegedly, these are the text messages, okay, that Ronny was sending out before he passed, okay? Before he passed, okay? Let's check this out. Shout out to Krusty Updates for the post. We're ready to tell our story. Now that detectives are finally looking into this matter, it's time to release the text messages that circulated last year. Yes, we were the ones who originally shared those messages. Okay. On February 14, 2025, we sent our IG messages we had with Karan Makai Khan, Ronny Doe, telling us someone trying to unalive him to the Ann Arundel detectives. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, yeah, they sent this to Homeland Security. Thank you for reporting suspicious activity. Hello, these are messages that Karan Khan felt he has been in danger for a while, considering the DNA test with Chrisean Malone. After the mall situation, he sent messages to multiple people looking for help because he was in fear that she was going to set him up. He said, hey, Neff, I'm so glad you messaged me. Let me know exactly what you need. Got to keep you safe. You got more support than you think, Ronnie. They trying to get me unalive. They put a hit on me. Damn. They said, I know. I can't go home. I don't know what I should do for real. I don't know what I should do for real. I can't watch I can't watch what's happening to Junior and play with God. It's not right. Wow. Wow. He said, so I'm going to step up. Okay, wait, hold on. Did I miss something? Oh, it just automatically skipped to this. And that means they don't want to be bothered with Junior while Chrisean locked up. So I'm going to step up and be a father if he is mine. And if not, at least I did everything in my power to help this child have a fair chance. I am struggling right now, but I'm fine. If I really, really need something, I will reach out. God been making sure I'm good. Wow. I'm going to the courthouse in the morning and filing a petition to start getting her served at her court dates in Oklahoma. So they said, oh yes, she won't be able to avoid that at all. And then maybe the judge will pay attention to what's going on with Junior too. I know you'll be the best dad, Ronnie, and you have so much support around the world. What you're doing is admirable. All those people that been around Junior and have been and have money and have the money and resources to help didn't even try. That's why you will be blessed tenfold for this, so that you can focus just on your child and not worry about finances. You've been eating and sleeping right. Got to remember to take care of yourself in this process. If you need me to send you something, let me know. Ronnie said, yes, this is the only way I can hold her accountable. And if she runs the courts, we'll get her at and lock her up until she give me the damn test. I went to New York for the weekend and I'm back home now, about to get the ball rolling in the morning. I'm going to sit down with Tesehki November 5th or 6th. Okay. Wow. Okay. So he was saying this before the Tesehki wasn't it, which makes sense because I remember some interviews where some unstable creatures, some rock tars, were saying that they'll show up to the courthouse and get him. Wow, this is crazy. So this is the sister after Chrisean had the audacity to post video. Shout out to Captain for likes for the post. This is the sister reacting after Chrisean got the audacity to post videos of her and Ronnie, right? And this was towards the end of the year, which was so random, y'all. This was in December. In December, Chrisean posted videos of her talking about she missed him or something like that. I'm like, this whole is weird. Right? Y'all saw this? Shout out to Captain for likes for the post. Ronnie Doe's sister with some words regarding Chrisean's recent post about her deceased brother.
Dumb hoes keep speaking on my bro. I bet you would miss the only motherfucker that ever showed you love. And now you have a son and you don't know how to show him love, but you will be shown that through God's mercy and grace over your life. Because, honey, you will get back what you're owed. You will pay for what you took. You will rebuke and be set on your knees, bitch.
So she posting this, talking about, I love you, Junior. But she's saying, I love you, Junior, right? But then she posted Ronnie. Look, having a good old time. This is who she really loved. I think Chrisean fell in love with her assignment. I think Chrisean was been supposed to get Blueface locked up. Allegedly. This is just my opinion, right? But she, y'all ever seen the movie In Too Deep? I think she got in too deep, y'all. Right? It got attached to Blueface, but this was still her real first love. Why would she post this? RIP, a long lost friend. Besides all the BS and drama, this actually hurt when they took you from this planet. Girl, what? Huh.
That's suspicious. That's weird.
Shout out to my girl Voodoo for the post. Okay. Chrisean accidentally confessed to unaliving on live stream today. This is Wack 100 believing that Chrisean got something to do with unaliving Ronny.
Ronny, right? Let me give you the history. Right? Remember when Ronny was with her in the mall and they called the police? Remember Ronny went to jail? He was in the mall with her. Like, that's my baby, this, that, and other, right? So look what Ronny did. She pressed charges on Ronny that day. So that week, Ronny had a court date with Chrisean Rock on Friday for the charge she pressed on Ronny. Ronny tells them on Monday, yeah, I got you, you stupid. You ain't smarter than me. Now that we gonna be in court, I can serve you the DNA subpoena, right? He said, I don't give a fuck about the case you filed on me. I got you right there. I'm gonna have them served in front of the judge. It lands Wednesday morning. This court date is supposed to be Friday that she got on Ronny. Wednesday night, Ronny dead in his driveway.
So did Blueface.
Hey, he sound like he know what he talking about. Maybe because he actually know. Uh-oh. I smell a Rico.
Huh? Let's talk about that.
Which led to Chrisean crashing out. Okay? Talking about the police don't, she's not a suspect. But it's crazy because she's on the internet giving her motive.
Oh, they talking about Quran.
Shout out to Live Bites for the post.
Yada, yada, yada. Open investigation. Bro, that got nothing to do with me. His death has nothing to do with me. Yes, he made my life about him. Why? Because he needed money. He was desperate. But guess what? He was high. He was on perks. He was on Molly. He was on lean. He was drinking. Where was his parents then? Where was his family then? Nobody was holding Corona accountable.
Destroying his character. Mind you, you got pregnant by him multiple times to the point we think Junior's yours. I'm sure he wasn't high by himself when y'all was together. Like, what we talking about? Mind you, y'all, this is the man that she loved, her first love, possibly her only love. Especially if you exclude Blueface. You see how Blueface move with women, right? Just the way she dragging him and he's unalive right now. And he can't defend himself. So it's very strange.
Falsely claiming my son while high as fuck. Nobody held him accountable. Nobody was trying to save him before he died. Nobody was trying to save Karan before he died, bro. Because you sit over there, you act like y'all wasn't trafficking the drugs through his basement, which was his grandma, his mom's basement. Like, y'all keep trying to put this narrative out, and then I keep being quiet because I low-key love Karan. And boom, they talking about Karan, yada, yada.
Talking about low-key, okay, high-key.
And I got respect for his family. But when y'all not trying to, like, really say what really happened, say what's really going on, that's what's making me mad for real. Because
well, tell us, Informant Malone, Special Agent Malone, Christopher Malone. You know it all. You tell us everything anyways. I noticed any other time Chrisean be stuttering. She sound like she got the education of a 5-year-old, right? Delayed, all of that, right? When it comes to crime, when it comes to intel, right? Telling on somebody or something, she don't skip a beat, huh? She's focused.
I'm sitting at the gym. I lie to you not. I'm sitting at the gym. I answer my phone. I tell them come in. There's investigators. They're like, hey, we know you didn't do it. We got his phone. Yada yada yada. We're recording this. Yeah, record it all. Record it all. Because y'all need to put the end to it. Y'all need to find out who really killed that man. I'm tired of that. Keep trying to everybody riding on my coattail for controversy. Yes, it's getting on my nerves. And I got respect for his family. And all these trolls keep talking about Quran. He's dead. He is dead, bro. Y'all never asked me not one time how did I feel about it? Did it hurt me?
Wow.
Wait. Let me think.
You gotta be fucking lying.
What's wrong, dude?
Well, hell no, God, hell no.
This is just not organic to me, you know? It's not, you know what I mean?
Bitch, calm down.
Yo. And she just lied on Beyonce's internet and said that nobody asked her how she felt. Yeah, we did. Why did you post that damn DNA test when he passed? Why you didn't mention him until 3-4 months after he passed away? You acted like he didn't exist, which was weird. And then now you're making him out to be the bad guy, as if he got what he deserved.
Did it move me? At that point, I already stopped loving him. Not like that. When he died, I had no feelings in my body because it was like that person was trying to kill me before he left.
What?
Real shit. He really was. He was trying to.
Why are we just now hearing about this?
I swear.
Y'all buying it? Y'all buying it?
Girl, you is lying through your motherfucking teeth.
Just a lie. Like, look at how quick she lied.
Y'all buying it?
To diminish my character, my image. He was trying to clout chase off my son that I love the most. Like, people be doing stuff and don't know what be actually the after effect. What? All y'all sound dumb, bro. All y'all sound dumb, bro. Like, and that's what I'm saying. Like,
she's so weird that she's literally explaining to us why she will want him gone. I ain't do nothing. He gone. He tried to unalive me. So that means that's why you don't care about him being gone, right? Like, so you would have had, you know, that gives you a motive. Like, what are you saying? Yeah, he was trolling me, claiming my baby, disrespecting me, destroying my image. You know you building a case for yourself, right? Like you're actually suspect number one. There's no way is she just delaying y'all? The brain cells not brain selling? Is she okay?
You out your fucking mind.
there's a lot of evil attacking me at one time, bro, and I don't fuck with it, bro. And all these trolls keep talking.
Okay. Any fool. So shout out to Coy Lombardi for the post. The auntie has jumped into the situation. Okay. She says, Chrisean, who is y'all? Who is y'all that keeps putting this narrative out? Because it's not us as a family. You don't have to be quiet no more. Talk all you like, baby, because that's what I'm ready to do. About my nephew, you don't know anything about my family. All you know about is my nephew. That's it. Huh. Then she says, Chrisean, we wasn't trying to save him. You don't really have a clue what went on with us and him about you. Did you talk out loud about how you trying to fight my sister? What about when she pulled a pow pow on the mama? Yeah, on the sister. Do y'all remember? We talked about that. Yeah, so this is the auntie. So she's used to this, y'all. So that's why Ronny was saying he know what Carlissa went through. So apparently, she tried to fight Ronnie mama, just like she fought Carlissa, Blueface mama. Wow, did you talk out loud about how you was trying to fight my sister? Did you talk about how you had to hold my sister back from beating your eye? Did you talk about how you had no place to go and my family took you in? Did you talk about how he was the only one that cared about your son, his son, or not? Get your facts straight. Oh, Auntie not playing. TT not playing, y'all.
Clock it.
This is basically what she said to Chrisean.
Shut up, bitch.
Wow. She says she tagging her too, y'all. This the auntie. Chrisean, my mother effing family keep being quiet, even though we got 1,000 of receipts. Ooh. Okay. Each time I hear this, I get more pissed off because you sound stupid. Ooh. Okay. All right. Drop the receipts. We want to know what's going on. What are you talking about, Auntie?
What are you talking about? What you talking about?
I didn't promote one time.
What you talking about?
What you talking about? One time.
What you talking about? You keep playing with me?
It seemed like it's only a matter of time, y'all, because this dude Quail just keep on talking. Just keep on talking. Let's see what he had to say. All right. He was talking about Blueface owed him some money. And we think it was for the so-called hit.
I'm bluffing. Monday I'm gonna go. And there's a couple people that owe me some money once I get this shit cleared. A couple people owe me some money. I bet y'all. Give me more money. It's all about the money, right? Look. Please come. Well, please come. Yeah, wow. And when I saying it, cause she called me like, she FaceTime me, where you at? I'm like, shit, I'm in a Ross store called Ross. When you come back to town? Like, why? What's wrong? The police, the homicide detectives came here looking for you. My heart get a homicide. Wait a minute. The fuck? So when she sent me this, I said, Anne Arundel County, I said, okay, I know what that's about. I called my girl back. I know what that's about. Call my brother. I know what that's about, bro. Because if I'm like, what the fuck? Homicide. What the fuck happened? What the fuck I do that I don't know about? What the fuck? So, and it's so crazy because I've been caught up multiple times on live trying to have a conversation. Y'all remember? Well, whoever was there. So, been trying to clear it. Because you had all these bloggers calling every day, he did it. I don't need no police looking for me, trying to get to me. I'll go ahead. Let's get this out the way. Let's go ahead. Let me tell you, I don't know nothing. Let me tell you, I don't know this. Now I can say, all right, well, shit, I heard he died over like $30. That's telling. So what the fuck? I don't know. And I don't even know for sure if he died over $30.
He's saying that Ronnie was unalive, y'all, over $30.
You feel me? So I can't even say that. That's just something that I heard. You feel me? I heard a lot of things. I heard Chrisean did it. I heard Blueface did it. I heard I did it. Feel me? I said I did it. Like a damn dummy. Trolling. Now look, Clown. Look what trolling gets you. You want to play like a dumbass nigga. I'm bluffing. Monday I'm gonna go. And there's a couple people that owe me some money once I get this shit cleared. A couple people owe me some money. I bet y'all. Give me more money. It's all about the money, right?
This dude said, I heard I did it. You said you did it. Bro, what the?
On the dead homies, bitch. Shut up. Okay, shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
You're a goofy
No,
bitch.
that's not true.
Just goofy, y'all. Goofy as hell. Goofy as hell. So I want to give a shout out to Lexus. Shout out to T-Page83 for posting it, but shout out to Lexus. She's been covering this whole situation going on with the circus and Confront as well. Okay. Shout out to her. Please subscribe to her. I don't know how to, is it, because I know it's becoming, but she got, does she go by King Lexus? Because it's Q-I-N-G Lexus. It's becoming Queen King. Like, y'all got to let me know. But please subscribe to her. She been doing her thing as well, man. It's quite a few content creators, y'all. We've been literally covering the whole circus and this whole situation forever. Okay? So she actually interviewed Quail and was clocking his tea, y'all. And was clocking his tea and even got him to admit some things, which was absolutely insane. Okay? Let's go.
What you want me to call Woody right now? Hold up.
What about keeping it real and not snitching? But I just want you to know that the
Wack 100 is a federal.
Niggas don't care about that no more.
What you want me to call?
He's claiming Wack 100 is the federal informant, but he's sending pictures of Ronny being unalive in a group chat with Wack 100. And remember, it's a whole other dude that came out and said that with paperwork saying that Quail is the feds anyways. He'll snitch his damn self. All these people the police. And ain't it crazy? Because when you think about it, right? When you think about it, think about like all of the toughest snitches, y'all. They were liable to violence. Alpo, y'all know Alpo, y'all? From Paid in Full. He apparently unalived a lot of people, but he was a damn snitch. Right? What's the other dude? Was it Nicky Barnes? Nicky Barnes, Sammy the Bull, right? I think he was connected to what, like 22 unalivings? Hold on, Sammy the Bull. Snitch. Hold on. Oh, 19. Sammy the Bull was the underboss of the Gambino crime family who confessed to involvement in 19 unalivings. He famously became a government witness snitch and testified against boss John Gotti in 1992, effectively bringing down the top tier of the New York Mafia. So it's just because they snitching don't mean they not unaliving people. So I'll just put it out there. That's why I'm my eyes wide open at Chrisean. I am scared of her. Terrified.
Woody right now. Hold up.
What about the picture you sent to Wack?
You want me to call Woody right now? Hold up. Time out. You want me to call?
What about that? What about when you let Wack know that Ronny was gone? What about
I can do that.
Him?
I can do that.
What you mean you can do that? You say he the feds though. You say he the feds though. Lex is on him, huh? I ain't gonna lie. She grilling. And it really goes to show his intellect, y'all, because he really ain't all the way there. He ain't all the way there. He like, Wack is an informant. She like, okay, why are you texting him what happened to Ronny? Wouldn't that make you the fed? That made you an informant.
He's a blogger.
Well,
he did. He died. I'm like, damn, what the fuck, bro? You know he died? No, I didn't know he died. I'm about to post it on my page. Okay.
Ain't it crazy how it goes full circle, y'all? We really went through the chapters of everybody Ronny had beef with, right? And how it correlates to all of them possibly having something to do with Ronny's unaliving. Ronny, before he passed, was beefing with Blueface, beefing with Charity, Doodoo Face, Charity, Stressa, Tangerine, Chrisean, obviously, Carl, okay, if y'all Crack 100, and now go to hell Quack. They was beefing too.
But did you know Wack 100 is a federal informant? We call Woody right now on the phone. He will tell you this. That I'm gonna be talking to Wack about murder.
That's the thing.
I'd have been in jail if I did anything and told Wack. I'd have
100 keeping it real and not snitching. But I just want you to know that
Wack 100 is a federal.
Niggas don't care about that no more.
What you want me to call Woody right now?
You know what you
Hold
did.
up.
What about the picture you sent to Wack?
Okay, so we got another one, and he really trolling now, y'all. Is he zesty? Y'all, he got the bonnet on, playing with his hands and stuff. This was crazy. So this was her reviewing the whole situation. Okay. Please subscribe to her. She doing her thing, man. But she was on his head. But look how, like, he was getting weird. Check this out.
Say, if he
better be repenting to God and asking God for forgiveness.
Listen, honey, if he
listen, honey, what? Hold on.
Like I said, if he
better be repenting to God and asking God for forgiveness.
Listen, honey, if he been dead,
bruh. What we doing?
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother?
I'm confused here now.
Yeah, you said he trolling? Yeah, he's trolling Ronnie's passing. Crazy.
For 2 years, and I've been talking all this shit. You don't think
he has a family and shit, Quell. You know he has a family and shit.
You see my daughter? You
don't want the judge to say that you wasn't remorseful. So
you see my beautiful daughter?
Yeah.
You think I'm gonna go do something to a bluffing ass county nigga and jeopardize me not being around my
I don't
child?
want you to be out of their life. I don't. When I hear you, when I heard you,
can I talk?
Fucking
but hold up, time out. My girl know Chrisean. My girlfriend.
The truth tell her about you fucking Chrisean at the hotel that night when Tesehki got mad at you.
Whoa! Wait.
Let me think.
And we know the Malones have a thing for smashing each other's men and stuff and friends and all that. What the hell? So we already assumed that Quell was smashing on Charity. He's smashing on Chrisean too, which will lead him, which makes sense. Because I do believe in witchcraft and X magic. Okay, that's a real thing. Yeah, Cess magic. Okay. And there's plenty of stories where dudes are unaliving other dudes for women, for the chance of being with that woman. It's super weird, I know, but I'm telling, this rabbit hole just got so deep, y'all. This is crazy.
Tell her, nigga. Tell her about the night you fucked Chrisean, the night you asked her could you come on. Yeah, I know you know.
And look at his face. He looked like he got caught.
Can I tell her
you really retarded. You make dumbass shit in here.
If you got a half a baby for $50,
yeah,
that's why Tesehki was mad, because you and Chrisean left her all fucking night, nigga.
Oh, you be studying me.
Oh, you be studying me. Yeah, we watching. Y'all be telling her yourself. Oh, she clocking it. Shout out to her, y'all. Shout out to Lexus.
I mean, man, Chrisean was smoking in my car. My girl knows.
Look, tell her on herself. Well, okay, yeah, we was smoking about, and apparently they was going all night.
But hold up, time out. My girl know Chrisean.
Your girl knowing Chrisean don't mean you not smashing, Goofy.
My girlfriend know Chrisean. Chrisean got my girl.
You playing with?
So somebody not locked up for Quran?
Well, you did it. And you know you did it. You know you.
Why he smiling? Somebody not locked up for Quran right now? Apparently not, if the investigation's still open. And she said, you did it, I know you did it, and now he's smiling.
And the fact that he's smiling and stuff like that.
Since you're thorough, I want to know what killer that you know gonna do something to somebody and gonna go crazy like this, and ain't been locked up yet.
Woody.
Woody's situation different. They gave him immunity to get on stage.
That's who you want to be like.
Ooh, yeah, he want the clout. Hey, she clocking him.
The 12, 2015.
Yes.
And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
Wow.
Teacher, you
Just because I told Wack 100 he's dead. Like I said, if he
better be repenting.
Wow. Okay. So I think we got a little more. So now, so in this so far, he didn't say Wack 100 is an informant. He didn't really deny her saying that he smashed Chrisean. He just kept saying, my girl know Chrisean. What that mean? Okay. And then I think this is when she was talking about them being all in a group chat with her, with him, Wack 100 and Chrisean, which implicate Wack 100 too. This is all alleged.
If I did anything and told Wack, I'd have been in jail.
Okay.
You don't think Wack would have? If Blueface
Why did you send him a picture? Why did you send him a picture?
Why I send him a picture?
Yeah.
Because I didn't want to be messy.
Why would you do that though? You don't think
No. I'm gonna be honest with you, because we ain't got no problem. I really don't have no problem with you. Somebody sent me a picture, right? And it was in a group chat with a lot of no, you don't know. Somebody made a group chat and sent the picture out.
Chrisean was in the group chat, nigga. What do you mean, somebody?
Okay, no, Chrisean didn't send a picture though.
Nigga, did y'all see his eyes? Why are you playing semantics with me?
A fan.
His eyes lit up, telling on itself. Wow. Remember, Chrisean was supposed to, she didn't know. She was on Bigo. Petey had to call her and let her know. He said he messed up. Allegedly, he in a group chat with Wack and Chrisean. So when Wack posted that picture about Ronny and he dragged him, basically saying he got what he deserved and all of that, Chrisean already knew because she was in the group chat, allegedly.
And sent the picture.
And Chrisean knew she was in the fucking group chat. What are you talking about?
Can I say something though? Well, as far as my knowledge, I was the only person that opened that group chat. And if I did anything and told Wack, I'd have been in jail.
Okay.
You don't think Wack would have? If Blueface owed me $100,000.
Y'all, this dude goofy as hell, huh? Just all weirdos. I ain't going. That's not a good look for Baltimore. Like, it's literally never no reason for me to ever go there. No shade. I just think, Chrisean and everybody that's associated with her, it ruined it for me, y'all. It ruined it for me.
How old is your ass? 41. A grown ass goofy. Remember, I just told you, you that old gang, and you still.
What did I do?
This
what do I do?
Man. So Wack goes live and said Chrisean should be scared right now. Oh.
Shout out to the exposers, my nigga. Better go sit down somewhere.
Somebody in the comments said, do you think Chrisean is scared?
Hell yeah, she's scared. Wouldn't you be? Definitely think she's scared. But listen, Nevaeh's
wow. There you go. There you go. All of this is coming out. Now all of a sudden she in the street, y'all, acting like she a damn preacher. Y'all saw this? Shout out to the Shade Room for the post. Chrisean hits the streets of her hometown and prays for the locals.
Should Jesus win?
Don't you gotta go to school for this and get approved? You can't just wake up and be like, I'm a preacher, right? All right. Somebody said they wouldn't let Chrisean pray over a Popeye's biscuit. Y'all play too damn much. This Chrisean in the comments talking about I love Jesus. Girl, if you don't, That's really Chrisean too. Bruh.
Fucking bitch, I don't have a thought, bitch. I'm from Crip. Bitch, I'm a Crip at the end of the day. I don't thought on no hoe. Fuck is you talking about thought? I don't thought on no bitch. The fuck is y'all talking about? Thought. Bitch, I don't thought. I didn't think a thought, a rock, a no hoe. Bitch.
Lord God, I just want to say thank you for the streets of Baltimore. I pray that, Lord God, everybody's touched in a special way. I pray that, Lord God, that, you know, thugging in the streets kept us praying. So I pray that, Lord God, that reflect our heart. I pray whatever we're praying for, it come to pass. I pray that she can just still.
It's so damn performative, y'all. Don't let anybody just pray over you. They could literally be putting a spell on you. They could be transferring a demon to you. Energy harvesting is real. Okay? Energy transfer, right, is real. Okay?
And live that life for her kids. I speak nothing but prosperity over her life and her family. I ask that you continue to keep delivering her in Jesus' name. Amen.
Amen. Amen.
Have you ever been baptized before? Do you want to do it?
Baptized?
Today's the day.
Bro, leave these people alone, y'all.
What's your name?
How you doing?
Come on, y'all.
Clear assignment. I'm talking about something they don't have to guess for.
And then she be finding these random, like, you can't even trust this dude. Look at him looking at his phone. Bruh, if you're actually supposed to be a damn preacher or pastor, and you're taking Chrisean seriously, walking around praying over people and stuff like that, you're a demon too. Like, what?
Hear me and hear me good, nigga. I'm here to double down. That shit is a 2-pack of ass. The fuck are you talking about? That shit stinks.
The crazy thing about it is, y'all, I'm actually not even giving Chrisean the credit, right? That she wants. Chrisean don't think she's a pastor. Chrisean don't think she's a preacher, right? A prophet. Chrisean thinks she's God. And I know y'all like, what you talking about?
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is you talking about?
You don't have to hear from me. Let's hear from her. Chrisean and Blueface are God.
He a good provider. First, yes, he a great provider. But so when we're on this earth as a child of God, let me just talk. On this earth, as a child of God, everybody have people assigned to them. Like, I was assigned to Blue and he's assigned to me, type of shit. That's how I really feel. To my dreams.
She was assigned to him. Yes. Because you the feds. And you start sleeping with him and now, you know what I mean? You got attached with a damn soul tie or whatever. But you see her setting them up and going to jail and all of that. Come on, what we doing? Pay attention to words. Words matter. Spelling, words, spell, witchcraft. Do your homework. It means something. When people say, sticks and stones might break my bones, but words will never hurt me. Stop lying. Y'all done said some hurtful stuff. Some people done said some hurtful stuff to you. They mean something. So when she say she was assigned to Blue, yeah, she's an informant. That's why. And that's why he keeps sticking around with her. Because she must got some serious dirt on him. Allegedly.
Be so like, I know, okay, if y'all know the Bible, it's this story about Jonathan. His name, we call him John. It's about Blue. And he was so popping, right? He got the crowd, he got the platform, he got the power, he got all this shit. But when he met Jesus, and you know Jesus' name is Rock too, right? In the Bible. My name is Rock. His name is John. So Jesus needed to meet John, right? Like he had to. God was like, go meet John. Like, go find John. So when Jesus found John, nigga, John was popping. John was different. John was authentic. John had talent. John was just that nigga in his own way, in his own platform. When I met Blue, I met him with 7 million followers, 7.7. He was different. He got a lot of power, a lot of, what's that called? Like, he the king of LA. So Jesus was like, all right, God, you feel me? Long story short, he felt John, but God told him who John was. Jonathan. Like, all right, Jonathan is that nigga for real. When he see you, he gonna know the past, whatever he got going on, down to you, because he got to decrease for you to increase. So that's what Jesus got the memo before. And they called Jesus Rock, R-O-C-K, you hear me? So I'm gonna be a buck. I've been traveling, right? I've been overbooked. A lot of shit going on. He just had a kid. What's his kid name? Probably Journey. I think it's Journey. It's beautiful. So long story short, he has a kid. He has this. He's doing that. He's doing this. But it's not one time I'm really like, not making you pick me over people. I'm not making you. It's like he decided to fuck with me over everybody else. Whatever he had going on, over his management, over his family, his baby mother, his kids, like, he don't even know why he fucked with me. I know why he fucked with me because I'm reading the story in the Bible, bro. So basically, Rock meet John, which is Jesus. So John, like, when he meets Jesus, he's like, damn, okay, cool.
She said, Blue is supposed to be John in the Bible, and Rock, as in Chrisean Rock, is Jesus, y'all. Man.
This is my time to retire for real. Long story short, Blue is John. I'm Rock, which is Jesus.
Wow. Insane.
Whoa, you guys are delusional. You out your fucking mind.
You're a goofy bitch.
That's not true.
But you see how she put Blue on a pedestal? So she basically saying Blueface was godly. He's biblical. He's a demon every 5 seconds. Y'all ain't noticed that? This all is weird. Y'all, I showed you all of that. Y'all, it's been damn near 5 hours. I showed you all of that to lead up to this. Chrisean going back to the basics. Going back to her roots. Chrisean says she's calling 911 on Blueface. Let's go.
Honest to God. Being tested.
This is yesterday, I believe. This recent, y'all. This yesterday.
Like that was actually good for me because now I know my weaknesses. My weaknesses is I can ignore calls, I can ignore text messages, but when someone flies in that state, I don't know, like, what's up? What do you want? You know what I'm saying?
Yes, I've been come to that conclusion. Blueface is next. I'm glad that you brought that up. See what happened with Ronny? To me, that's the vibe I'm getting. We didn't clock all this tea. We did our research. You review it. You look back. I'm just saying. We see how she moved. Okay?
And instead of saying, what's up? I'm not going to say nothing there. Hold on. The next airport you fly to, when I'm there, no, I'm not.
Mind you, this chick is weird. She literally picked up Blueface from the airport.
He's the type of person that come find you.
No, you're the type of person that will come find you. What are you talking about?
I think everybody should just be praying for me to not be found by a demon like him. But next time.
I wish Junior could eat. She's smacking. I wish Junior could eat beef jerky and cheese. I know her breath hot.
He does that. I'm gonna just call 911 because Precious just keep praying for me to not be found by a demon like him. But next time he does that, I'm gonna just call 911 because I'm tired of compromising my faith, my walk with God, my witness, and everybody thinking, "Oh yeah, she just played in her face." I promise you, I'm not playing. I just ran out of ways of avoiding him. Okay, now I seen it was insane to even be in his presence. What should I do different next time? Call 911. So that's what I'm gonna do. Call 911. Even though it's gonna be hard to do that, I'm gonna do it. You know why? Because I'm gonna do it for Jesus. I don't got no time to be playing with my witness.
He's gonna call 911 on Blueface for Jesus.
What are you talking about? What you talking about?
I didn't promote one time.
What you talking about?
What you talking about? One time.
What you talking about? You keep playing with me?
You know, on my walk, for real. Everybody thinking I'm like faking. I'm not. I know the old Chrisean. She wasn't leaving no house, no money, no bookings alone. I left all that. So stop criticizing me. Pray for me. And believe when I say I'm calling 911.
Huh.
Man, sit your dumb ass down and shut.
Like, there you go.
You're a goofy bitch.
No, that's not true.
And you know it's always gonna be the unstable creatures. Y'all, we didn't just clock all of this tea, put so much evidence together. A lot, and you know the unstable creatures is because you know they watch me. They didn't watch this whole damn live, and they'll still say that I'm a hater, I'm clout chasing, and I'm lying. Lord have mercy.
Leave Brittany alone! Please.
These people are a special bunch. Have y'all seen what they look like? Some people haven't seen a unstable creature, a rock pipe, a Rocktardian, right? A Rockefeller, right? They attend the Church of Chrisean, okay? Y'all haven't seen them in their natural habitat, okay? This is what they look like. This is who they believe in. They don't believe in Christ. Yeah, Chrisean watching too. She watching. She in the chat. They don't believe in Jesus Christ. They believe in Chrisean Christ. This is their God. This is who they believe in. Okay?
Too much.
It is crazy. These people is
I
crazy.
just can't wait till Jonathan come home. He needs to come home. I don't want him to go back, but
They're saying that we're crazy. Mind you, these people couldn't stand Blueface. But as soon as Blueface started claiming her, the fake marriage and all of that stuff, now they want Blueface to get out so he can defend Chrisean. But now he out dragging her, not claiming Junior. I guarantee you, this same person don't like Blueface no more. And then they got the nerve to say that we're sick and we're weird.
he needs to come. He needs to come home.
Yeah. Yeah, because when he was home, they didn't pull all this stuff.
None of this. None. But just leave her alone. Leave her alone. Leave her alone.
So that's the best thing.
Why they acting like people bothering Chrisean? Chrisean has literally attacked people. She's bothering people. That's what's crazy. Are y'all watching this?
No. Fuck no.
You gotta say it. You want it. She's serious, y'all. Leave her alone.
Yeah.
Because we don't need any of that transference of that negativity to Chrisean or the baby.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, definitely.
They don't care about the baby. They use Junior as a shield, as an excuse not to talk about Chrisean because she's a mother and she's trying and doing her best.
Yeah. So Chrisean is good. We just have to keep praying for her.
I know that she's good. I know that.
Mm-hmm.
It's just too much on her. Do they think about her health?
No.
Do we think about Chrisean's health? Not Junior? Yo, bruh.
Oh, nigga. No. 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 Nigga.
No! I'm not. No!
Bruh. What is going? All you can do is just laugh, huh? Like this can't be real. These people are breeding. They have a driver's license. They can vote. Like, this is scary. This is an adult. She said, do we think about Chrisean's health? You know, the person that smoked and drank during her entire pregnancy? You know, the one that got Junior at home, but she riding dirt bikes and stuff, falling off the, like, do she care about her? Are you, or apparently giving it out? Didn't her sister say that she had to clap? Right? And still decided to give a, you know what I mean? She decided not to get a damn C-section. And that could be a reason why Junior is, but anyways, bro, like, that person said, do we care about the...
How old is your ass? 41. A grown ass goofy. Remember I just told you, you that old gang, and you still
what did I do?
up this
Like,
drama?
what do I?
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Any food, y'all. Justice for Ronny. Save Junior, y'all.
We ain't gonna stop until Junior save. Save Junior.